Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue the playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Hello Jenny, lovely to see you. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. I hope you're doing alright. As you can probably tell, I'm running ever so slightly late, which is why I didn't manage to reply in chat before we went live. Anywho, you may notice that my health is extraordinarily low, and the reason for that, and in fact, if I can show you, how do I do that, you'll also notice I'm out of Estus. That's because we barely survived an encounter with the Twin Princes at the very end of last stream. As you can see, this throne room has seen better days, but victorious we were. Lothric and Lorien, if I remember both their names correctly, have indeed been defeated. It was a good fight, I have to say. I suppose the only criticism I would have, and it is just the one, is as usual I'm not a fan of the furniture. I don't like the fact that you can get stuck on furniture in this game, and that furniture can block your ranged attacks when... Well, first of all, I think it just mechanically doesn't work well, in the sense that I think it doesn't make the game any more compelling. It only makes it less compelling, but also, it's not like the same conditions even apply to the bosses. It's not like I could have cleverly used the furniture to my advantage, they would just smash through it. But anywho, that's the downside. In every other respect, that was a fantastic boss fight in my opinion. It was rather hyped up by chat. As being one of, if not the best in the series, and I don't know. I'd probably have to sit down and think a bit more whether I would say it was the best in the series that I've experienced so far, but it was definitely up there. One of the things I really liked about it, and this was, I suppose, almost accidental, you know, in the sense that other people be running other builds, is the fact that it really paid off that I was playing a hybrid build. This was the first boss fight, I think, where I was very actively using both magic and melee, and if I was unable to use one or the other, it would have severely held me back. Most of the time, I end up just running the way I run the hybrid build is I just choose for any given fight whether magic or melee is going to be the better choice, and then I just stick to that. I can then just like slightly respec my character by changing which rings I have on, and then I just use one or the other. This was a fight where both were essential, with the way, or at least both were situationally crucial. They made aspects of the fight a lot easier. And other than that, yeah, it was just a really good boss fight, because although it was very, very tough, it was fair. You know, the arena wasn't too small. The bosses themselves, their attacks tended to be well telegraphed, even though they were extremely damaging. Um, they didn't, off the top of my head, they didn't have any attacks that felt unfair, which is completely, which is a very good counterpoint to the Dancer of the Boreal Forest boss fight, which I know apparently is a lot of other people's, is high on other people's list of favourite boss fights, and I just hated it because I felt like it was like the antithesis to everything I've just said. Besides the fact that it was also a difficult fight, they were both difficult fights, but the arena was too small. The several of the boss's attacks just did seem very, trollish. They weren't. It wasn't satisfying to get beat by them. But Lothric and Lorien thoroughly enjoyed it. Anyway, I didn't intend to begin this stream with like a 5-minute glowing review of the last boss fight, but here we are. So that leaves me with, hey Walltop, lovely to see you. Hey Tato. That leaves me with what are we doing next? Well, the very first thing I should do next is obviously get back to Firelink, get myself healed and leveled, and then we should probably go to Archdragon Peak. Now, I have to admit, I'm not actually sure what would be next in the base game, because I've just beaten the Twin Princes, and like no new area has been revealed. I can't get up there, for example, and even if I could... Oh, that's their bed. This really is a bedroom. I mean, I know it was described as such, but it's only now that it's like properly clicked. No, that is a giant bed. Yeah, I can't get up there, so I assume maybe something happens when I put their ashes on the throne? Perhaps? Or perhaps I speak to an NPC, I'm not sure. Hey Pikachu. Archdragon Peak is in base game. Yes, that's true. I suppose I meant the main quest. I understand Archdragon quest is optional. The base game's main quest. What would be next there? But I think I should probably not do the base game's main quest any further, because I suspect there's only one boss left anyway. The so-called sock, so I'm told. Tato performs 20 barbell good mornings with impressive form. They gain +1 strength. You greet me by exercising in front of me? Interesting way to say hello. If you have all 4 Lord Souls, there isn't much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Who have I beaten? I've beaten the Farron Legion. I've beaten... You'd think I'd have a better memory, wouldn't you? There is an easier way to do this. Yorm the Giant, I've defeated. And Eldritch, and the Twin Princes. I believe they were all either Lords of Cinder, or in the case of the Twin Princes, they were supposed to be Lords of Cinder, but they never actually linked the fire. What was I thinking? I've also got 2 DLCs to do, of which I've only actually found one. So that's another interesting point. I don't know how I get to the other DLC. I've got access to the Shadow one, but not... Snowy one, I meant to say. I don't know why I said Shadow. I've got access to the Snowy DLC, but I don't know what the other DLC is. Hold on, let me write this down. More commands to be implemented. Here. Right, morning. Right, add it to the list. Oh. I thought there'd be a good morning command since there seems to be an evening command. There's GM, but I don't know why it makes me do barbell curls. They're not barbell curls, they're barbell good mornings. Anywho, let's get into it. Firelink Shrine. Oh wait, I may as well read this stuff. Huh, it's a victory. Ah, death. Sadness ahead. How did you manage to write death? Did you actually drop that in the middle of the boss fight before you died? Let there be up. Hold on, I just remembered something. Try left, left. There is actually one item in the Grand Archive that I never found a way to get to. So I guess I should probably also head back there and try and grab that one item. Rightio. Now, I was going to get a couple of levels of intelligence, wasn't I?
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart. Very well, then take nourishment.
I can only get one. I'm sure I can burn some more souls to get some more. I can't believe 85,000 souls is now only giving us one level.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Thank you. Right, I need to get about 5,000 more. Will this do it? More than enough. Excellent.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then taken.
There we go. Thank you.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh well. Do I actually have any Undead Bone Shards or Estus Shards on me? I did have an Undead Bone Shard. Would have been a good idea had I used that before the boss fight, to be honest. That would have been wise. I got dragged out and into a raid. Out of this stream.
Well, 'tis good to see ye in good health. What needs?
Right, I have no
Pretty,
Estus.
be careful.
Estus shards, I mean. Right, we've leveled. There was a spell, wasn't there? I need to speak to Orbeck about a spell.
Back again, I see. Perfect.
Right, what was it? Something over a spear? Soul spear. Need a few more souls. But that's fine, that can be arranged.
Come again.
I have no idea how well we're going to get on with Soul Spear. My concern is that it will be just an even slower but more damaging version of Great Heavy Soul Arrow. But we'll see.
Oh.
Right, we've purchased that.
Come again.
Okie doke. Right, so, grab the item we missed. So, Grand Archives. Is this where I want to be? Right, so I had trouble remembering the layout of Lothric Castle last time, which was when I explored all of it. So it was fresh in my memory then. I had a feeling I did not want to go to the... I had a feeling that going to the Grand Archives bonfire wasn't optimal for exploring the Grand Archives, or was it? No, it was. For the section I'm going to, it is. Because of shortcuts. Like, what... Where are there shortcuts to where? But no, I think I recall now. There is an elevator here that I want to use. This is the place we want to be. I think. Is it? Or am I making this up? I may be making this up. No? Up here. Elevator up here? Ow. Good. Right, where were we? Yes, there is an elevator here. So this is where I wanted to be. It's always so discombobulating when I get pulled out of a different stream into another because someone I was watching a while ago raided out. Oh, I see. So is what happened you had multiple streams up and perhaps you'd like paused one or something so you could say hello here, but then they raided someone else and as a result the stream effectively unpaused and so you had stuff playing in the background that you weren't expecting. Bear hug Tato. Tato, please consider permitting Pikachu to enfold you in true yet robust affection. Please consider this, Tato. I don't think I needed to go up here. In retrospect. Quite a lot of curse build-up. Much love and goodwill to Tato. Were we to compare thee to a diamond, you would both shine brighter and be the more precious. Stab. That parry. How adroitly it was accomplished. Good show, Tato. Right. Where am I trying to get to? That is where I'm trying to get to. And I never did find... Ow! The way over there. Honestly, over there looks promising. What did they just do? Try to cover me in wax, I think. That one is broken, yeah. Well, I never implemented the followage command, I don't think. I'd have to double check. I thought that was one that just came... That was like one of the default ones. Like when I first set up the Nightbot account. I could be wrong. In fact, it's not a Nightbot account at all, is it? You just log in with your Twitch account, don't you? That's not the way. Here? Yes. Oh, excuse me. I am 90% certain that is where I'm supposed to go. The issue is whether I would survive the fall. Do you mind not doing that? Oh my goodness, go away! Oh, never mind, I've fallen off. Let me deal with them quickly. Right, you can stop that now. Thank you. And who's doing that? Oh, I see where you are. I didn't pick up the spook spell like I should have done. which would have made it so that I would have had a greater capacity for surviving falls. Never mind. I think I'll survive this. I did. Good. And so we found our way over here finally. That's very nice. Avalyn. That just sounds like a probably fairly good crossbow. That's a pity. I don't think I picked up an Estus shard in this area, but I'm sure there must be one. It's possible I did and I just forgot. Avalyn, tell me more. An extremely rare rapid-firing crossbow fires 3 successive bolts by means of an elaborate mechanism. Inflicts heavy damage by making all 3 shots count. Despite its use as a weapon, this crossbow is also a priceless work of art, and it bears resemblance to a musical instrument. Skill, tackle. Lunge into a shoulder tackle, pushing back enemies to create distance. Oh, that's interesting. Why is math and not maths as a term in the UK? I need to... look that up quickly and see if that is a difference. Yeah, it should be maths with an S. I'll add both, I suppose. Where's Nightbot? There you are. I think math without the S is the American version, at least according to Wiktionary. I suspect the real answer is I was just looking for that was either a command that I read online and just copied in as is as a early test, or possibly I was just very quickly trying to think of an abbreviation and didn't, for doing a calculation. I think it's more likely I probably copied it without thinking. I don't know, I just feel like if I was looking for a quick abbreviation, I'd be more likely to have selected something like calc. In American it's correct. Yeah, we should have both now. Math and maths. Right, let's try that again. Ah, I think I see what you did there. You used the proper multiplication symbol, didn't you? Yeah, instead of using an asterisk. So that's just the API that was being used. It didn't understand a Unicode multiplication symbol, which is, arguably its fault. Right, so I've grabbed the item. What were we doing? Archdragon Peak, wasn't it? I don't think there was anything we needed to do between now and going there. Oh, except for attune our spells, but we can do that while we're over there. I wonder, does it have... does this API support exponentiation? And if so, what symbol does it use? You can use circumflex. Can you use the double asterisk as well? No. So it uses circumflex for exponentiation. I've made my apologies and I can get on with the game. Soul Spear. Yeah, let's go with all three at the moment so I can compare them. It'd be nice to find a target. It'd be nice to find a victim, really. You'll do. Right, so Great Soul Arrow. 177. The next, 390. Sorry, 19. Soul Spear did barely any more damage than Great Soul Arrow would have done. To be fair, it probably is a similar speed though. But I think, is it using more? I think it is. I think it is using up more FP. It's using up a lot more FP. I don't think that's worth it. So the Soul Spear does a tiny bit more damage than the Soul Great Arrow. Or Great Soul Arrow. So it's great. The Soul... Hang on, let me get the actual name up in front of me. There we go. So Soul Spear does ever so slightly more damage than Great Heavy Soul Arrow. I would say that it's just as quick, if not slightly quicker. But you're using more than twice the FP. That is not a good deal. Quite simply, that is just not a good deal. Okay, nap time. I'd look, but my phone doesn't like to do that for long, but I'll try. Have a very restful nap, Pikachu. Hang on, rings. Let me change my rings around. Because I'm still set up for the boss fight. Right, so what I probably want then is the Sun Princess ring instead of the Estus ring, and the Evil Eye ring instead of the Chloranthy ring, I think. Now, another thing, I probably want to go back to having my staff as a weapon. That's not what I meant to do. As a weapon in my right hand rather than having like staff in one hand, sword in the other. There we go. And I do want the green grass crest shield back there. Right, there we go. Right, we're ready to explore. Bear hug, El Magnifico. Please consider permitting Pikachu to enfold you in a true yet robust affection. I believe that would be most agreeable. Pikachu. Hug Walltop. A warm embrace for you, dear Walltop. Courtesy of Pikachu. I'm worried about being ambushed at this particular spot. This looks like it would be a good place to rain arrows down on someone. Or boiling oil or something like that. Really? I can just enter? I hear these bells and I see a bell. Treasure ahead. Okay. I don't trust any of this. Titanite chunk. Okay, so I could have got to the other side anyway. Praise the moon. Praise the moon indeed. Do we have the praise the sun? We do. Praise the moon. Yeah, so that gate was a bit redundant. Oh, I did not see you there. You were rather well camouflaged. I wonder if this is where the pilgrims originally came from. Also, you're a large pilgrim. Ah, you got me. Ow. That could have gone better. She jumped down here to fight me and immediately died. I think that is exactly what just happened there. Oh well. Ancient Dragon Great Shield. Alright. Someone put a message in that tree. Treasure ahead. Treasure or ambush? Or both. I can see one person up ahead. Trying to remain stealthy. Ow. I'm not sure I knew they could do that with their head until now. Lightning clutch ring. That makes me think I'm going to need that for a boss in this area. Lightning dragon, perhaps? Seems likely, doesn't it? Okay, maybe much sooner than I expected. I am doing no damage. I'm not supposed to be fighting you, am I? No way this is correct. Hey, you're completely ineffective at... Okay, never mind. I was going to say completely ineffective at doing me damage, which means that I would eventually win. What is going on here? I am genuinely confused. I'm doing nothing to this with them, but equally they're just so ineffective at trying to hurt me. I've never known a boss like this. Get it? What? Oh, they actually hit me. curiosity, how would sorcery damage do now? Get better. That was worth testing though. Bizarre boss fight. They're actually getting through my Estus faster than I'm taking them down, which is a problem. This is actually sealed off. This is being treated as a boss arena. Alright. Hang on. Am I just doing this wrong? Am I supposed to ring the bell or something? Nope. And I'm dead. The moment I moved away. That's fine though. Yeah, this is fine. I just need to rethink. Let's go through my rings. Sun Princess ring is actually really useful in this fight because it lasts so long. That is useless. What can I replace it with? Raises maximum HP, gradually restores HP. Estus ring wouldn't be a bad choice. Stamina ring actually wouldn't be too bad because it'd allow me to keep on attacking. Boost attacks when HP is full. Prevents damage from falling. Oh, sorry, as in like falling down, not like my damage can't go down for some other reason. For whatever reason. I don't know what to go with. Estus ring seems obvious. Since I'm not using sorcery, I don't need any of the I don't need the 2 sorcery rings. What was the other one? Greatly boosts sorcery and shortens casting time. Which one was shortens casting time? I just need to remember for next time. The Sage ring and the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring we were using. What else do I pick? I don't think raising maximum HP is going to do much. Maybe? Increased strength would mean a bit better damage, but I'm using dex scaling, not strength scaling. I'm not getting any critical attacks, so that's not useful. Oh, reduces skill FP consumption. That could mean that I could use the Uchikatana. Some of it would mean that I could, if I were to use some of the Uchikatana's skill techniques, then I could get more of them out. It's going to be such a long boss fight though, I don't think that's a good strategy. Increases damage absorption when HP is low. Maybe. Boost attack when HP is full. That's what I'm tempted by. Slightly boost dexterity and obscures rolling. That would mean more straight up damage. Boost attacks as long as attacking persists. That sounds like a good one for this fight. Alright, we'll go with that. I am going to quickly jump back to Firelink, and the reason I'm going to do that is so that I can swap all my Estus flasks over so I only have healing Estus. Because again, like, it feels like this is just going to be a very long drawn out melee fight. I don't need the FP.
Just wasn't he?
What I do need is to be able to stay alive. Such a weird boss fight.
Be careful.
A tanky enemy that just struggles to do any damage to you. Like a really tanky enemy that really struggles to hurt you. Let's pop an ember. That probably is worthwhile. And while we're at it, do I have any purging stones? Not that I need to use it, but if I have a bunch, why not? There we go. Right, wish me luck. I've done my best to build myself up for this fight. Doesn't mean it'll work. I still can't help but think that I'm doing something wrong. Hello there. Sorry, I realise I should be saying something, but I don't know what I'm supposed to say. It's just me tickling this dragon's toes with my katana over and over again. I'm a little worried the dragon's still killing me faster than I'm killing it. We've lost 3 Estus flasks already. And it's what? Maybe down to 80% health? Probably not quite. The range on that attack is silly. It wasn't. It certainly didn't step on it. It was nowhere close. There we go. At least I avoided the damage this time. This dragon's definitely killing me faster than I'm killing it. Range on that. And I'm dead. Sorry about this, everyone. I'm just thinking, like, what can I do differently? It's like it's just testing me for raw DPS, but I mean, although my character doesn't lack DPS exactly, like, we weren't built for that. Aldione. Let's go back to Firelink quickly. Let's see what swords, what boss weapons are available, and whether it's even feasible that I could get a boss weapon to level 10. Because you can plainly see, if I could, like, improve my damage output by 50%, that would greatly increase my chances of winning. If I could double it, well, I wouldn't say I didn't get the dragon down to half health this time, so it wouldn't exactly guarantee a win, but it would probably, you know, I would win sooner or later. So for comparison, where's my Uchi Katana? Here. I am going to check what a unleveled Uchi Katana would be doing in terms of damage. I don't usually do this, but I'm going to look this up online quickly because that's going to be very important information when I'm considering the boss weapons. This is one thing I don't like about Dark Souls. It will let you compare the weapons damage that you currently have to weapons you may be considering buying, but there is no way in game to account for differences in levels. So for example, if I have a level 10 sharp Uchi katana, which I do, I can see how much damage it does, but there's no way for me to compare that to the damage which it did when it was unleveled, which is what I would want to know if I was thinking of buying an unleveled weapon. Okay, apparently it was 115. So just over half what it's doing right now. Alright. Oh, and of course, any boss weapon I get wouldn't have bleed. Well, actually, it might do. It probably wouldn't have bleed. Alrighty then. Oh, iPhone's overheating because I forgot to turn the fan on. That was very careless of me. Sorry about that. Philby's going to be frozen for a little while, but hopefully in a minute or two the iPhone will cool down enough that it can work again. That's completely on me. I forgot to turn the fan on.
Fine day it is. So,
Right, what do we have? Hollow Slayer Greatsword. I hear the Greatswords are quite good. For dex builds. That's certainly more damage than the Uchi Katana does straight out of the boat, as it were, but it's like not that much more. Moonlight Greatsword does magic damage. That is very interesting. Probably not worthwhile though. Profaned Greatsword, that's looking a lot better. It is technically an Ultra Greatsword though, yeah, and it scales to strength, so they're no good for us. Although I do have a Sharpstone, so I could actually change that. Probably wouldn't change the attribute requirement though, which would be a problem. Farron Greatsword? None of them are that good, is the problem. And that's it. Alright, let me just do a quick search. I know I've done this before, but like... let's just do a quick search for best dex weapons in Dark Souls 3. And see if any of these are here. What have we got here? Some of the best include the Sellsword Twin Blades, well I've been banned by chat from using them, the Uchi Katana, which I'm using, and Lothric Knight Sword. Lothric Knight Sword. Do I have one of them already?
of Lord of Cinder of mine own volition, I speak these words with pride. Choose thy fate alone. Seize it with thine own hands. All the more should thy fate entail such foul betrayal.
Wait, I've only just noticed, has he lost his legs? Poor man. I wonder if that was part of their like thinking, like when the developers were designing this character, I wonder they were thinking about, you know, well, who would have been left behind, you know, when all the others were leaving, and then they thought, oh, maybe someone that's disabled. And then obviously he's just said he stayed here of his own volition, so that may have changed later on in the game design, but that the idea of him not having any legs persisted, maybe. Just conjecture on my part. Lothric Nightsword. I do have one. Why do you think the Lothric Nightsword is so brilliant? Because on the face of it, it's not as good as my Uchi-Katana. Like, that is not as much damage as a Uchi-Katana does at level 1. Let's check out, let's compare the moveset. I'm not looking for the Lothric Knight Greatsword, it's the Lothric Knight Sword, that's it. Right, so that's what the Uchi-Katana does. I mean, this doesn't seem obviously way better. Hold on, does the wiki yeah, it is a wiki. The wiki I'm looking at gives statistics for a fully upgraded version of these weapons, so I can compare. Yes. 230 damage. Regular plus 10. Okay, how does that compare to the Lothric Knight Sword? Because it's possible that it starts off worse but ends up better. 206. Yeah, that's just worse. The only thing it seems to have going for it is a higher critical modifier. I mean, to be honest, I'm not seeing a lot that's better than our Uchi-Katana. I am tempted to just use the Sellsword Twin Blades. Oh, I do have the Chaos Blade, that's true. But the Chaos Blade's gonna harm me, and I'm specifically fighting an enemy which is incredibly tanky. So I'm gonna be taking a lot of damage over time if I try that. How much better is it than the other weapons? Not much. In fact, it's worse. Why would I use that? It's just worse than the Uchi-Katana. Okay. The problem is, as I say, what I need here is just raw DPS. That's what we're looking for. This weapon has a high DPS when the paired actions are used. Right, I think I am going to use that at least for this boss fight. Like, maybe I won't use it for other... maybe I'll refrain from using it from other parts of the game due to it allegedly being brokenly good, but the problem is, as I say, literally what I need for this boss fight is a high DPS. Like, it's a very long, drawn out, slow boss fight. What I need is to be able to just lay down damage consistently, high damage consistently over a long period of time. Right, no souls. We can fix that.
I don't want to see my work squandered.
Rightio. What am I looking for? Souls, that's what I'm looking for. Excellent.
Just wasn't he?
Can't get them. I don't have the Titanite slab to get them any higher, but that's okay. If they're as good as they say they are, I'm sure 9 will be high enough. Now the next question is it worth infusing them with sharpness? The answer is probably yes, but let's verify. Looks like it. Right, so their physical damage goes down by 14, but the extra damage from my dexterity goes up by 50. So that's clearly worth it.
Pretty be careful.
I'm rolling slowly. Okay. So, as I say, I'll refrain, because they are allegedly a brokenly good weapon, I will refrain from using them for most of the game, but I really do feel these are exactly the tool we need for this boss fight. How do I maximize the damage with them? Like, what is the best combo? When paired attacks are used. Like that. Based of real life weapon called the Shashika, which is a Russian Hitler's backsword. Used during the 17th to 19th century. The fastest attack after running L1 is the WA and then R2. What's WA? Okay, this is using some FP. Right, maybe I do need to allot some Estus back to... Do I want to? Let's see how it goes. If I have to do the boss fight again, that's fine. It is the Cell Sword. Potato. For this boss fight, I need consistently high damage. That's... Oops, went to the wrong place. Hide it before Avon arrives. As I said, I won't use this for most of the game, but I just feel like this is exactly what I need for this boss fight. They're incredibly tanky, but they struggle to damage me. I just need to be able to have a consistently high DPS over the course of a very long time. You can kill this boss with the weakest dagger, trust me. Interesting. Gimmick boss. I had a feeling it might be. But I don't know the gimmick, and I've already committed to this approach. I was honestly expecting more from these OP swords. I mean, the damage is alright, but... they don't seem brokenly good as I've been led to believe. Here, gimmick might be exploring entire boss arenas. I'll bear that in mind. I do want to try doing it the slow way at least one more time. If that doesn't work out, then fair enough. This message after possible is a game message, not a player message, by the way. Oh, first message, right. The dragon's still winning. Say, plunging attack. Does it fall off the edge or something? Maybe I have to get above it somehow? I'm really not convinced this is a higher DPS than the usual. Can't know until you explore. I know. I don't know actually. Maybe this is higher DPS. Dragon's still beating me though. still sort of bleed effect? I don't... I'd have to check. I don't think so. That was unpleasant. Alright, you're not coming this way then. Hello there. I don't know why people think the Sellsword twin blades are brokenly good. They did not seem brokenly good. I'm going back to the Uchi katana. Right, when I can find it, I will. The lizards do more damage than a wyvern. Yeah. Well, it depends which attack of the wyverns you get hit by, but yeah, most of its attacks. Oh, sorry, I was going to check whether the Sellsworters bleed. But I forgot. Is critical bleed? If so, yes. It's 0 on bleed. Oh, okay. Where am I looking for that? I see physical magic, fire, lightning, dark, critical. Oh, the other side? Physical magic. There's guard absorption. Where would bleed be? Oh, additional effects. 30 bleed, 0. Right, I see. Red thingy. Yeah, so I was looking at the wrong red thingy. I was looking at the critical. That's more like it. Ow. Well, that was a significant amount of friendly fire, wasn't it? Hello there. Place right now. I survived though, somehow. Right, now we're getting up high. Be wary of above. Something's going to drop down on us there. There we go. 2 things. Right, presumably this is where I'm supposed to be going for the plunge attack. Not many boss fights where we don't see the boss for this long. Try plunging attack. Was that from the devs as well? Yeah. Oh boy. Ow. Where did that dragon's fire come from? I mean, obviously a dragon, but... dragon that is where exactly in relation to us? Okay, swapping up my tactics a bit. Ow. I thought they were running from me for a second. Got him. Right, they're down. The what in DS3? Mansa pants? I don't know what that is. They aren't playing around, you say? Titanite chunk. Lightning bolt. Man serpents, these guys, I see. Oh, these aren't the same as the... pilgrims then. This is an entirely different group. That's my mistake there. Wow, did you see it attack behind itself with its head? Oh, they're not dead. That's not good. No! Oh, if I'd moved in for the kill instead of backing off, I'd have won. The problem was I thought they were dead. Oh, what a pity. They were in DS1, Sen's Fortress 2. Oh! They're the same! I did not realise this. Goodness me. So they're the ones that are hurling lightning bolts at you. And there are the melee ones as well, of course. Like, is it... There's two of them, like, at the front of Sen's Fortress, isn't there? Near the first trap. You can bait them into the first trap. Right. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Maybe. Weren't there a bunch of them in the Grand Archive as well? Like, in DS1. In DS1, I mean. Oh, they killed me. That's annoying. That's very annoying. I guess I do need to slowly fight my way through them. I can't get away with... Hang on, let's Ember up. I can't get away with running past them all, it would seem. Oh my goodness. And they got me. So that means all those souls that I built up are gone as well, but that's okay. How do I do that differently and better though? I don't know, I mean I managed to fight my way through there the first time. I just failed this time for some reason. Okie doke. See you soon, Tato. In the dragon fire. I knew I didn't have to get a final hit there because I knew the dragon would sooner or later breathe fire again to that area. Ow! Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, I don't think I did particularly well there, but that technically counts as a win. Oh my goodness. That was a very good ambush on their part, and they missed me by an inch. No! I thought I had him. Drink, 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 drink. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. We're still in this. Ow. did that, but I don't appreciate it. Oh, the one up there, I think. Never mind. Good. What does it say? Bonfire ahead, then keep moving, required ahead. What do you mean keep moving, required ahead? What do you mean by bonfire ahead, then keep moving ahead, I should say? Like, the dragon's still alive. Is this where I'm headed? Is this where the plunge attack takes place? Twinkling Titanite. I appear to be too high up for the dragon to hit me here. Ah, that must be where the plunge attack comes from. Hope I don't muck it up. Goodness head. Don't miss. I may very well miss. I missed. Well, now I know where I'm going, I feel more comfortable running past most of them. They missed me. Oh, they nearly hit me several times though. Right, it's down here, isn't it? Oh, that wasn't too bad. All things considered. Yes! Looks a lot like I warped to them though, as opposed to fell in the usual manner. Dragon Headstone. Defeat Ancient Wyvern. Job done. I didn't need any OP weapon. Okay. Is this taking me to DLC? Where am I? Ooh. Appreciate the souls. Right, looks like a lot of enemies through there. Let me go back and spend my souls while I have them. Dragon King Mausoleum, interesting.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take no.
Yeah, is the Archdragon Peak DLC?
Let these souls
Thank you.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Wait, I don't think I was leveling Vigor before. Although I just did, obviously. I think I was leveling Dex.
Welcome. Very well. Then take
Probably. Yeah. We'll go with that.
Farewell, Ash.
Farewell. Right. Where were we? What is that noise? Okay. I just realised I should have put my rings and my Estus background. Who are you and why are you trying to kill me? Good. Drakeblood Greatsword. Yes, just a second. When I was in Firelink Shrine, I should have definitely put my Estus background. I should have also swapped my rings around. I forgot to do that. There we go. And set up my Estus as well while we're here.
Just wasn't he?
Lot Estus. And
Be careful.
I should probably also change my spells around because, as we established, Soul Spear is not very good. Oh, I already did that. Fair enough. Let's carry on. Right, is that enemy I fought before gonna respawn? They did. They're not a one-off enemy then. That's what we like to see. Nice sword they had. Bring ahead, therefore gesture. Oh, not again. Right, they're presumably being summoned in by whoever it is over here. They were clearly one of those dragon kin, but what did you call them before? The Mansipants. That was clearly a Mansipant, but Their attire and stature reminded me a bit of Dorothy. Right, that seems to have got rid of whoever was down here. So they got unsummoned, it would seem. Is there actually... Oh, Calamity Ring. That actually worked. That was a really useful message. Thank you, whoever you are. Applaud this message, yes. What does the Calamity Ring do then? What does one do with a Calamity Ring? Why was I looking at shields if I wanted rings? I do not know. Calamity Ring... Where are you? Receive double damage. A ring made from the orange eye of a calamitous dragon. Receive double damage. This ring has no useful powers and is merely a symbol of dragon worship. A thing quietly passed down amongst its most fervent adherents, some of whom become convinced the task has been bestowed upon them as a sacred duty. Okay. Well, now I wonder... Is that really all it does? Or could it be that if you wear it in a particular area, something happens or something? That was like a crystal lizard without the crystal. Although I do appear to have been rewarded with Titanite, not crystal. Yeah, it is crystal lizard, isn't it? Not Titanite lizard. Oh, you're back. Now I'm wondering if they just got stuck searching for me. That's a pain. Like if they pathed up the stairs but then couldn't figure out how to get down until much later. It really does seem like they're not here though. Oh, you're back. You're a farmable crystal lizard effectively. No, we only get the Titanite once. I don't know where they came from last time. Ah, this is where we were before. That's where we fought the dragon. So we didn't actually get teleported all that far. One wonders why we were teleported at all then. What was the point? Blimey. Look at that. That is quite the scary drop. You must have been the one. Ow. They got summoned in. No! They're really good at getting me, unfortunately. Okay, let's deal with them first thing. Goodness. I do need to put the lightning clutch ring on, don't I? We'll get it. We'll get it. Might take a few attempts, but we'll get it. Let me change my rings around. I'll go with the lightning clutch ring instead. Good. Oh. That's a bit different. Ow. I wonder what's going on from the perspective of these people being summoned. Like, are they just minding their own business in wherever they'd usually be? And then suddenly someone pulls them here and they feel compelled to help them? Ow. Oh, most of my souls are gone, that's annoying. Yes! Got him. Right, I think that means we've secured the area. Effectively. It should be safe for me to wander around and see what's here. Don't want to run too far ahead, though, in the sense that I don't yet know which are the side paths and which are the main paths. Ah, is this where I would have ended up? Yeah, this is where I'd have ended up going the other way. Did anyone see what that item was? Because I will confess, I didn't look. I was paying attention to other things, which I know is my fault entirely. Oh well, if it was something important, I'm sure that'll become apparent later on. Ah, we've been that way. Right, that narrows things down. I think that means there is... I was going to say only one direction we haven't explored, but I don't think that's actually true. We haven't been this way either. Ow! Well, that was unpleasant. Rather wish that hadn't happened. They're dealt with. Now I have to deal with the knight. Who actually hasn't seen me somehow. I'm sure they will in a second. Really am struggling with this bit. Don't know why. Feels harder than Lothric Castle. Oh, never mind. We will explore that way, just not yet. Right, where's my adversary? There they are. Can they hear that when I bump into things? Why didn't I get a backstab there? That was close. They nearly had me there, but not quite. Alright, let's go this way then. This is where we died before. Well, a while back. Duo ahead. Ah. I saw you coming, I anticipated it, and you still got me. Oh, I'm not too happy with what's going wrong there. Very nice. Titanite scale. That's not an illusory wall. Alright, what about over here? We're going down. Is this a shortcut to earlier? I would assume so, since we ascended to get here. Yes, I remember being here. Don't know how often we'll use that shortcut, but nevertheless. Does seem like a bit of a pointless shortcut, doesn't it? Because we've already got a bonfire up here. So it's not like it would actually take longer to spawn at the other bonfire and come up this way, and it would be more dangerous because we'd be going past some other enemies. So I'm not actually entirely sure why that shortcut's there, but as a matter of fact, it is. Blimey, I didn't know whatever these things are could breathe fire. It is an awful lot like a crystal lizard, isn't it? It's not quite the same, but there is a definite resemblance. Right, well, we've actually secured this area. So let's keep going. Okay. Praise the sun. Oh, hello there. Nice try. Oh, a ladder down. We have the opportunity to do some ambushing here. For once. What a rare treat. Oh, that was very nice on their part. The way they recovered there. We got the first hit, but they got a very nice block before I could hit a second time. Excellent. Right, immediate vicinity secure. I don't know if the area is. The area as a whole. Be wary of parrying. Why? Also, didn't I see a ladder over here? Where's that gone? No trace of it. I must have imagined it. Okay. I imagined it. I know I could go that way. Keep telling them to attack, but the trouble is the enemies are so much quicker than me that in the time it takes my character to play the attack animation, the enemies are able to start an attack and have it land. Good. Right. That got a bit messy, and I'm running a bit lower on Estus than I'd like. But we did mostly secure the area. Okay, good. Ooh, that was quite a tough encounter, and it only cost me one more Estus, so I think we consider ourselves lucky. I am hoping we'll get either another shortcut or a bonfire soon, though, even though we haven't travelled very far. Thunder stone plate ring, interesting. What is that ringing? So this area only existed for the Thunderstone stone ring? Stone plate ring? Seems like it. Tell me more about the Thunderstone plate ring. Does it protect against lightning? Because we already have a lightning clutch ring, so that doesn't really make sense. Does it deal lightning damage to anyone that hits us? I'd be surprised. Increases lightning damage absorption. How's that different to the lightning clutch ring? Increases lightning attack but compromises damage absorption. Oh! I got that the wrong way round then. That's actually the exact opposite of what we wanted. Because I was trying to give us lightning protection. Right, okay. When all I actually did was make us weak to lightning. In return for doing a little bit of lightning damage. Well, that's been corrected now. I fear an ambush. Wow. Does that count? That... Oh, it does count. I was gonna say... No enemy ahead. Yeah, that is not a mimic. Titanite scale. Okay. Feels like it's been... I mean, I'm glad for a bit of respite, but it feels like it's been a while since there's been an enemy, which makes me worried. Be wary of dragon, yes. That's what I'm afraid of. What is that underneath the broken tile? I mean, look at the way this is built. It's an absolutely massive building that is a long way off the ground, so I'd be very surprised if that's mud. Unless they literally brought mud up here, which I suppose they could have done. Was it some sort of shiny cement? Yet again, the Dark Souls classic. Absolutely astonishing architecture. You think about the amount of labour it would take to build something like this. Like, this is far more impressive than, say, the pyramids at Giza. It's, you know, just... I mean, to be honest, in real life, I'm not sure this would stand up. But even if we had, like, fantasy stone and we could make this stand up, like... Imagine how many man-hours it would take to build something like this. Imagine the sheer amount of labour, and it's all falling apart. It's that old idea, it's that oft-repeated idea in Dark Souls of, you know, things were better in the past. We're just seeing the dilapidated ruins of something that was once great. Welcome back, Tato. Oh wow, there's two of them. Ow. Don't kill me. One down. Where's the other? They've disappeared. There you are. Ow. Okay. Looks like we're approaching something. Whoa, okay. There wasn't any shortcut back here though. This is where a bow comes in handy. True. that Drake go? Yeah. Are you as tanky as your predecessor? Hard to say. Oh, it is. Where'd that longbow go? The one I leveled ages ago. Wow, I've done basically no damage to it so far. I am concerned that even after I've pumped all these arrows into it, it will still be pretty healthy. Ooh! The wings take more damage. You just need to do more than 1% of its HP per arrow. Yeah. I don't know how much HP it has though. I'm also concerned whether this creature will respawn or not. I notice all this poison doesn't seem to be doing anything to it. Hey Brandman, lovely to see you. It's progressing quite well. At the end of last stream we beat the Twin Princes. And now I'm exploring Archdragon Peak. Which honestly seems to be, I think, possibly the hardest, the hardest area we've encountered yet. Like, there have certainly been tougher bosses, but like, oh, they are poisoned finally. But like, in terms of just like exploring an area and there being, and the difficulty that the inhabitants of the area present, I think this might be the hardest so far. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Hold on, let me deal with this wyvern. I'll get you a shout out. Is this the dragon you can one-shot? Not that I know of. I've already fought a wyvern that I could one-shot earlier. can probably just wait now for the poison to do the rest of the work. It's quite possible I could have waited before, but... Hello there. Wow. It'd be rude not to. Job done. Titanite chunk, Titanite scale, twinkling Titanite, and quite a few souls. Oh, I see where you are at now. Let me give you that shout out. Brenman appears to be quite the dedicated gamer. Indeed. Oh, it's trying to use my emotes but failing. I think that's supposed to be pointing... I'll just put that emote in chat. I'll disable it using the bot using my own emotes for now then, since it can't seem to use them. I think those are the emotes it's trying to use. Their recent broadcast suggests a singular focus on achieving the elusive Platinum Trophy in Anthem, posted before the opportunity slips away entirely. I wish it could use my emotes. It actually seems to have picked very sensible emotes. One might say they are on a quest of sorts, much like the heroes in the games they play. Quite commendable, I dare say. The bot needs to sub to use channel emotes. Yeah, but I'm not going to pay each month for them to be able to use the emotes. It's a bit of a shame I can't just... There's no way I can tell Twitch, you know, this is my bot, please give them access to my emotes. Actually, I suppose if I believe I can actually tell the bot to... I think I can on the website give a Twitch account instead of them using like their own one, the generic one for the website. And so I wonder if I couldn't have the bot use my own account to post, in which case they would also have access to the emotes. But the problem there is I wouldn't want the bot using the same account that I would post into chat with, because then there's potentially... that could lead to potential confusion. Right, let me... I hope if I disable this it won't, like... That's annoying. Okay. It looks like I have to disable them all individually, which may mean it forgets the like descriptions I put down to help it understand what they all mean. Oh no. Looks like if I ever could get the bot to know those emotes, I wouldn't have to rewrite the descriptions. Basically, when I told it to use my emotes, I also had to provide a bit of text next to each emote so it knew what they... Because it can't see, I had to basically tell it in text, this is what's being displayed. And I was just concerned about those descriptions being deleted. Thank you very much for the shout out. Very detailed indeed. I need to figure out how all the Twitch stuff works. I've been procrastinating learning it all. This is a website that provides a bot. The bot is for free, but they have... The bot I'm using there is for free. But it... Oh my goodness. Joking. I'm gonna die. After all that, I died. What was I thinking? The bot is for free, but the website provides a lot of paid for features. That's what I was trying to say. No! Goodbye, souls. Oh, so many souls I just lost there. This game. Oh well. The free plan has a cooldown. That's true. You get more features you pay like every other subscription service. Yeah. I'm getting really quite frustrated at this point. Because this is starting to feel just obnoxious, as opposed to, you know, difficult game, good but difficult game design. I use Canva for my YT's thumbnails, and it works that way. The free server is so basic you can't really do what you need to make a good thumbnail. I've heard of Canva before. I don't think I've ever used it, or if I have, I haven't used it much. Don't they just provide a lot of stock art and stuff, and what is basically just a basic image editor on the web? Canva is alright. Everything is giving AI wrappers now. Oh, so will it produce new art? Will you like give it a description, I want such and such, and it will produce it for you? Liar ahead. Well, there's nothing there, so I'm guessing that's... I'm guessing that's referring to some message that that we didn't see. That one player left a message there that wasn't true, and then another player left a message calling them out. Ricard's rapier. Oh right, I see where we are now. That is a new feature, yes. Is that any good? Pull back. Chest ahead. That feels like contradictory advice. To travel the path of the dragon, do not ring the great bell. Death. Nothing will remain once the bell is tolled. Okay, well I can leave it alone for the time being. Right, that would have been nice to have had some time ago. Yes, but you can't use editing features like background remover and magic eraser with free plan. Even that is AI based now. I fully understand what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it possible for people with no artistic background to very quickly create certain categories of art, you know, that would appeal to content creators, for example. And make it as simple as possible. I mean, it makes sense that there would be a big market for that. There is a big market for that. I use the free service of DaVinci Resolve, and it works great for editing videos. Ooh, tell me more, tell me more. I may have to edit some videos in the near future. I've been hearing about how good the Adobe tools are, but I understand that Adobe now require you to have a subscription. They don't allow you to just own their apps outright. So I am interested in hearing of alternatives and what they can do. I've also heard of a application called Sony Vegas. Currently I use Kden Live for editing, which is open source, but I don't think it's powerful enough for the sort of things that I may have to do in the near future. We'll come back. Old guy ahead. Have I just avoided the old guy? A true dragon hater. Ooh! Could this be Havel? Blimey. Ow. I don't appreciate that. Oh, you will come over here. Okay, that changes things a bit. Save me, Havel. Is that a chest I missed? It is. Or a mimic. I'd have to be closer to tell. Deary me, they nearly got me. That was too close for comfort. I don't use any of that AI stuff. I make all my thumbnails art from scratch. I love seeing how creative I can be with it. I think they are all parryable. Ow. Stop dodging my spells. Thank you. But yes, tell me more about DaVinci. It'd be interesting to know what it can do. And what it can't do. A lot of players ringing that bell for a bell that should never be rung. I just don't think I can take those two right now. So they're out of my range, but I'm still in their range. Ooh, that was close. Did I get my Estus back? I did. Right. Fortunately, that means I have to fight through these enemies again. But, unfortunately, I think that's just the way it is. Oh my goodness. I wish I hadn't missed that first hit. Try kicking the rock lizards, they are fun. This is where bows come in handy. I need to buy more arrows. Definitely go with DaVinci Resolve for editing videos. I know a lot of people have switched from Adobe to DaVinci. Interesting. Going a lot better. It's so frustrating when I instruct the character to attack those enemies, but their attacks are so much faster that they get the hit first. Okay. I don't know why they've just stopped there, but far be it from me not to take advantage. Oh, look at that! They ducked it. That was very close. I probably should have died then. Oh well, I didn't. Victory is mine this day, for now. There isn't anything I've come across that DaVinci Resolve can't do, and can pretty much do everything. Would be here for days if I explained everything that DaVinci can do. I was surprised how much you can do with the free service of DaVinci Resolve. I've edited a lot of YouTube videos and never need to think about upgrading to the paid service. Don't let them know that. What sort of, obviously you don't have to answer this, but out of curiosity, what sort of videos do you edit together? Fighting two at the same time seems a bit much. I'm probably gonna die. What? Where did I get hit from? Oh, probably one of your long attacks. Just short form stuff, talking about gaming topics, I see. So mostly just cutting up clips and perhaps putting, you know, the odd text or picture on screen on top of Your raw footage then, I assume. Have I been this way? No. This is the shortcut from earlier that I couldn't open up. I would assume there's a lever around here somewhere. Although I'm not seeing one. Really? No shortcut? Okay. So what sort of topics have you been discussing, if you don't mind my asking? What's your latest short form video been about? What is it about, rather? Right, I think this is how I was supposed to do this. I think I was supposed to... If there's two of them, I think I was probably supposed to split them up. This is still going to be a tough fight, though. Oh my goodness, I did not anticipate that. Frustrating. Yeah, I'm still in range there, aren't I? But probably not here. Oh, now you figure out how to go around the side. Of course. Do without additional enemies. Oh, you've got to be joking. I can't take on this many enemies at once. There's just no way. And I'm dead. Yeah, doing B-roll with text and photos on top. But they have so much more complex editing features you can do that I've yet to learn. It's the node features where you can edit complex stuff. That's interesting. I'm not familiar with this. Do you know much about it? The node editing stuff you talked about? Or mentioned? Right, that's one down. Two down. Hang on, there were two more enemies here before, wasn't there? Where did they come from? Did they come from in here? No. You are not a mimic. Excellent. Did they survive? No. I haven't done a video in a while, but the last was about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 being a botch release. Ooh, interesting. The director of the game saw the video and didn't like the criticisms of my video. They were justified criticism, so they released an incomplete game. Blimey. The director of the game saw your video. Does that often happen? Ow. Or was this quite a surprise? Oh, of course. Of course. Once again, I'm being overwhelmed with far too many enemies. Oh, I hate to do this, but I need the space. I'm gonna have to back up to here. Right, they didn't get time to do the summon. That's important. Okay, survived. My poor Estus is running low though, already. Oh my goodness. Is Kingdom Come Deliverance the RPG where you play a former nobleman that has fallen on hard times, and which has a combat system that's like only slightly more complicated than like Skyrim's? I think, if I'm thinking of the right game, I seem to remember that's how it was described to me. That it was like one step up from Skyrim combat in complexity, tactical depth. Or am I thinking of the wrong game? Because I could well be thinking of the wrong game. Try Master Parry on big guys. You're probably right, Tato. But how long am I going to be here for that to even be relevant? I still have the Twitter X discussions I had with him about it. He saw it on X, that's how he ended up seeing the video. I see. Yeah, that's the game. The combat was not my cup of tea after experiencing Souls-like combat. Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel the same way about other games. Like, Souls-like combat works so well that most other formulas I've seen just don't work if what you want is compelling combat. Like, there are legitimate reasons why you may not want combat to be compelling. For example, you might be playing a game where you're supposed to be an ordinary person that doesn't have amazing combat abilities, where most combat encounters will end terribly for you. Yeah, that's depending upon the genre of the game and the subject matter of the story. That might be absolutely entirely appropriate. Similarly, alternately, you might be playing like an old school RPG where your combat, the main thing that will determine a combat outcome is like how much you've leveled certain stats, far more than player skill, because the combat isn't supposed to be, if you will, a realistic representation of what's actually happening in the game world so much as it's supposed to realistically represent how skillful your character is based on the levels you've invested in which skills. Morrowind combat is a good example of that, where it's all just rolls behind the scenes. So my point is, like, it genuinely, depending upon the type of game you're going for, it is not necessarily a fault of the game if the combat isn't compelling. Although I would say, if the combat isn't compelling, you do have to think about how much of the game people are going to actually be spending in combat. But having played Souls-like games now, it's jarring to go back to games that do things differently. Because they almost always just feel worse. Souls games really ruined combat in other games for me too. Sekiro peaked combat. Same for me. FromSoft games made so many other games seem bland to me now. Sekiro is the best combat I've ever experienced in a game. Ooh. That said, despite what I just said about how Morrowind combat is a perfectly legitimate way to do things, depending upon what your design goals are, Morrowind was like is one of these games that I have a huge amount of nostalgia for, because it was a major game in my childhood, and I kind of wish I could play it with Souls-like combat. Well, I say kind of wish, I do wish. I'm not saying that would be the only way I would play the game, where, you know, if there was, say, a mod that somehow implemented that smoothly and well, but I think it would make, given how much time you spend in combat, I think it would improve it. I don't know what to do about this enemy. Die to them, apparently. Oh, that's so annoying. After I got through all the other enemies, that one took me out. See, the problem with that enemy, from my point of view, is the fact that they have a ranged attack which has a greater range than my lock-on. So, what am I supposed to do? I can't just attack them at range, because they will just kill me before I manage to get many shots off. So I'm forced to move in close, but then they do that to me. I hope the next Souls game is fast-paced like Night Rain and Sekiro. FromSoft really needs to make their next game that way. Next one was supposed to be a DS3 remake. They did announce it sometime back, and then forgot. Blimey. So you're saying in a year's time or so this playthrough may be obsolete because there's now a remake on the market? To be fair, I would much rather replay Dark Souls 3 again in the near future than Dark Souls 2. Given the choice. Gotta run. Hope you can make it through this horrible area eventually. I need to get back to the grind. Have a great day, everyone. Well, thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. And hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Even I have to go back in DS3 for 100%. What do you mean? Sorry, I don't follow. "100% achievement Turret C." Oh my goodness. Or as PS peeps call it, Platinum. See. How many playthroughs does it take to 100% Dark Souls 3? Because I'm guessing some of the achievements are for things like getting certain endings. And I don't know how many endings this game has, but I know it's at least 3. Worst downgrade in combat was from God of War 1 to 2 and 3 to God of War PS4. For DS, it takes 3 plays. Sorry, for DS3, it takes 3 plays. I see. Good. For DS1, it was 2.5 plays. Oh, meaning you have to begin a third playthrough, but you don't have to finish it. That's interesting. That implies to me that at some point partway through the game you get to make one of 3 choices that are mutually exclusive. For DS1 you need all boss weapons. Oh, I see. So there's at least one boss that can produce 3 weapons. So you need to kill Sif again in 3rd run. So Sif presumably can give one of 3 weapons, by the sounds of it. This game has 3 endings and a 4th secret ending, which is no achievement. That's an interesting way to do it, to have a 4th ending that is both secret and has no achievement, I see. I'm reluctant to go in here because I don't know what I'm getting involved in. There could be other enemies hiding around here. But you're not giving me much choice. What? Oh, I drank the wrong type of Estus. Oh. Oh, dearie me. What a way to die. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. That was my game to lose, and I lost it due to a silly error. Ow. Hello, Avon. Lovely to see you. How are you today? How did your stream go? You did miss Wyvern. So, until I realised that, well, until Tato pointed it out, rather, that there's a gimmicky way to beat the Wyvern, and I started exploring and figuring out how to do it, I tried beating Wyvern the old-fashioned way, and my DPS was horribly low. So I did grab the twin blade, sorry, the sellsword twin blades and level them to +9 to give that a go. And I have to say, I was thoroughly disappointed. They were not the killing machines that they have been made out to be. Hold on, I'll read chat in a second. As you can see, I'm rather struggling with the enemies here. Oh, to any raiders that aren't familiar with me, I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and on this channel we... Oh, I'm dead. That's annoying, I lost all my souls as well, over 50,000 again. I play all sorts of games. I play retro games, I play modern games, I play games that require you to think, and I play more action-y games. Right now, I've got a playthrough of 2 games on the go. Those being Night in the Woods and Dark Souls 3. Also, on Monday, I need to confirm this, but it seems extremely likely that I will be continuing my playthrough of... It Takes Two with the wonderful Pikachu. Doing normally. My stream went well. I think I'm hitting Sekiro endgame. Oh, well done. First run on Sekiro. Yep. Hit dear old Papa. First time. Within you either one shot or it takes an hour. He's killed me thrice-ish. Gonna go back to him next week. Oh. I don't know how to ask this without spoiler, so I'll ask why are you fighting him? 'Cause he attacked me. I've had the end of Sekiro slightly spoiled. Slightly less spoiled because I don't know the characters. But I do understand that there's like a good ending, a bad ending, depending upon who you fight at the end of the game. So I'm guessing that's what you're referring to. I'm guessing, I could be wrong, I'm guessing, Avon's going for the bad ending. Could be wrong. hurt. Fire around? No. On roof? Then you're halfway yet. Small child told him off. If I side with old man, you end game with boss fight here. Since you sided with kiddo. There's a lot more. I have several problems right now. Ow! You've got to be joking. As far as I'm concerned, that's a bug. The game should never have been released in that state. That was close. I was told I hit mid-game my first time on roof by chat. That's why I guessed end-game. It's really bad in Sekiro that a lot of gameplay content is hidden behind choices. Did you ring the bell or not yet? I did not. There was a warning about everything coming to an end or something if I did. And so I figured that'll be the last thing I do in this area. I'll complete everything else. And then I'll see what that bell does. Oh my goodness. I thought I was two-handed, but I wasn't. Yay, I didn't miss that. I must say though, if you couldn't tell that I hadn't rung it, then that suggests that the effects of ringing it are nowhere near as extreme as I've been led to believe. Right, are there any more of them up here? Yes. I could just not fight them. Your emojis. Do you want to go up that pass first, to be honest? kill me, they killed me. Some people do only one run of the game, and if someone got bad ending, they probably thought they finished all content of the game. Either that or just trolling. Who's trolling? Like, their chat into making them think the game's ended, or... Fair enough, I suppose. My chat would be trolling in that case. Goodness. And I'm dead. I am trying to parry them. It's tough though. There's more content ahead, but that is not easy to unlock without guide or help the first time around. Just parry. I am trying to parry. I've been trying to parry the whole time. That's why I've been holding the sword like that. Like the persimmons? Found that on accident. Oh wait, my VTuber model's not moving, why not? How long's that been stuck? That's annoying. Oh dear. Who's been your favourite boss so far, Avon? Right, good start. Probably Lady Butterfly, as much as I pick on her mechanics. Works well when I actually get the parry. Oh, hello there. That was a very impressive somersault. Oh, you've got to be joking. Put me down. Gently. I am just glad I'm alive after that. No, no, no. Rolled the wrong way. Stop it. Stop following me so closely. I'm trying to get space. Stay alive. Nope. Never mind. That's a shame. That was going well until those two turned up. Lady Butterfly's good, but gotta make sure not to fight her too early as she is optional. Thinking about it, it is interesting that they... Did you say these were called mansipants, these lizard creatures? Tato? It's interesting that the ones... The one I just killed, the one that reminds me of Dorothy, that they wear the same, you know, sort of clothing as... as bog standard humans do in this universe. I suppose there's only so many ways to wrap cloth around a humanoid body, but it's still interesting. Mansipants used to be humans, if I recall correctly. Oh! Wait, so these the creatures we encountered in the jail area, they were supposed to be formerly human, weren't they? Are these more successful attempts at trying to turn a human being into a dragon? So something subtle there that you might have missed is the last time I attempted this, I didn't kill the enemy over there, but that meant I got chased up here by those two mansipants. I didn't feel comfortable running all the way back there for protection because there was a living enemy over there. So I made very sure to take care of them. The mansipants priestess or whatever she is, mansipants Dorothy. Right at the start this time, so I wouldn't have the same problem. Looks less successful to me. Well, this is more successful than the ones we saw in the jail area. such an obnoxious enemy. Case in point. Right, I'm nearly out of Estus and I blew it all on this one enemy. Well, not literally all of it. The vast majority of my Estus went on fighting this one enemy. I think it was at least 6 Estus. Deary me. That melee. Tato gives a firm yet respectful handshake. Humans in Dark Souls are weird. Hang on. Sorry, I'd love to read that. Also, it's lovely to see you, Mealy. How are you today? Oh, dearie me. We've nearly secured the area again. How are you, Mealy? Humans in Dark Souls are weird. Their bodies literally shift based on their desires and values. You wouldn't really know this unless you delved into Covenant rivalries, though. The man-serpents! Man-serpents, not man-serpents. Man-serpents, that makes way more sense. The man-serpents slightly followed the path of the dragon, whereas beings like Osiris are directly stated to have used Seath as a blueprint. In my opinion, that alone explains the difference. Ah, I see. That does make sense. No, wrong Estus. That's how I died to this one before, when I nearly wiped them all out, when this was the last one left on the previous occasion. I fell at the last hurdle because I drank the wrong Estus. Didn't notice. And was just bewildered how their flame breath had killed me from full health, or close to full health, when in fact I was nothing like that. I was on nothing like that much health because I drunk the wrong Estus. Still falling, Melee? I always find Faith to be better in hybrid builds rather than Int. Interesting. I've never used Faith in a Dark Souls game. Well, probably in any game. I'm not sure I can think of another game that uses Faith as a stat that I've played. Well, again, I suppose I can't think of any, because if I hadn't played it, it's much less likely I'd have heard. I'd have known what stats it had. Okay, annoyed I botched that a bit, but not over yet. Kick him. I've forgotten how to kick. Oh, that's how I kick. I did try that. Wait. How? This seems inconsistent. I did it a moment ago. I think the timing window is just really hard. Dragon Chaser's Ashes. Ooh, that'll be for the fire. No, what's her name? Handmaiden? What's her name? Not the Firekeeper. Vanish. Hang on. Depends. We're close to the name. Oh. Ignore melee. Okay. Well, I don't know what that means anyway. It's fine. Spam everything. I believe that was an honest mistake. It's fine. And as I say, that means nothing to me. So it doesn't make a big difference. I hope this isn't a boss fight. Okay. I mean, lovely view. But I'm a little confused. There doesn't appear to be anything to do here. You can cut off my head now. It's okay, don't worry. The ashes are the most important item you needed here. Oh, try the emote, of course. I am a moron. Twinkling Dragon Torso Stone. What does that do? I wonder how many other items I may have missed out on because I didn't know... I didn't realise I needed to emote. How are you today anyway, Mealy? I must have gone past it. Where is it? Or is it not a ring? Is it a key item? Must be a key item. Okay, I must be being stupid. What type of item is it? It's a usable item. Okay, thank you. Where is it? Twinkling Dragon Torso Stone. Stone imbued with the power of the everlasting dragons, offered to a towering dragon. This stone shows signs of a nascent light. Gain the torso of a dragon and roar alongside an archdragon Mirage. This transformation is irreversible until death. Yet true imitation will require a dragon head as well. Huh. Why would I want to do that though? Also, is this farmable? Can I get another? It's possible that I could get another. It's possible that I'll get another now. It's possible that I'd have to wait till I've died. It's possible I'd have to wait till I've used up the one I currently have. Or it's possible that it's unique. You only get one in the world. Isn't it so much better than waiting 30 minutes for Crow in DS1? This is true. The Twinkling Dragon Torso Stone unlocks the last part of Hawkwood's quest. I don't know who Hawkwood is. Have I met Hawkwood? It is infinitely usable as far as I know. Oh! The item is infinite use, I see. Blimey. How hard I fought just to get up to, just to get that one item, and I don't know what to do with it now. No, but seriously, I have no idea who Hawkwood is. Hawkwood is the Farron Legion deserter. Again? Not ringing a bell? Are they waiting? That was a long time ago. It's possible that they're at base and I'd just forgotten about them. The ashes for what you fought for. Okay. So, there's the... Here's the thing that worries me. I am super low on Estus right now. And I am worried there is a boss fight up that ladder. Let me just poke my... I'm not going to climb up all the way. I just want to poke my head up again. Yeah, this looks... Oh, didn't mean to do that. I can be sure, but I feel like there's probably a boss fight there. Okay, let's be realistic. It's possible there's no combat up there, but if there's any combat against anything more deadly than a normal enemy, you know, even like a mini boss, just a tough NPC, I'm not going to be able to do it on just one Estus flask. So I had best go back to Firelink, cash in some of my souls for a level, and then come back. And the thing is, I don't have to fight most of the enemies in that area this time round. I can just leave them.
Oh, that crestfallen ass Hawkwood, he handed me this.
What?
He's changed a great deal since he left this place. Graven of face, he asked me to give it ye.
Hawkwood sword grass.
Well, now that that task is concluded, what would you have me smith today?
What's this about? Hawkwood is the mopey guy in Firelink. The stone allows the end of his quest. Andrew would tell you.
There are two ways to smith weapons. Simple reinforcement is one, and infusion the other. Reinforcement is straightforward. It strengthens a weapon without altering its property. Infusion is a more advanced form of smithing that infuses an element. Reinforcement requires titanite, and infusion requires gems.
Read the sword grass,
Bring the
okay.
stones, and I'll do the smithing. It's my purpose after all. In battle, your weapons are your only friends. Forge them well, and they won't let you down.
Hurrah! Right. Reinforce. I just figured we should look into reinforcing the bow a bit more while we're here. Where is it? Oh, it's on a different page, isn't it? There we go. It's +6 currently. 7, 8, +9. That'll have to do.
Pretty be careful.
Thank you.
I don't want to see my work squandered.
Right, let's make our way over to Patches. So that I can grab some more poison arrows, because I used almost all of them up earlier. And then, once that's done, I'll look at the sword grass, see what that says, and then we'll head back to the Archdragon Peak, and we'll finish off our business there, I suppose. Oh, thank you for giving Mealy a shout out, Pikachu. Very diligent of you. Did Avon get a shout out? Avon should have gotten a shout out automatically when they raided. But unfortunately, I am nowhere near on top of these things as I should be. Did Avon not get an automatic shout out? I don't know why the bot didn't do that, because it's definitely set up to do so. We'll have to make sure Avon gets a shout out sometime soon. Mealy, a Belgian Lebanese streamer, appears to be quite fond of big crazy redeems and big dance party. They seem to enjoy playing games for the first time, often accompanied by friends. They also seem to be quite taken with a game called Peak. One wonders if they've reached the peak of their streaming potential yet. I don't know, I just woke up. How was your nap?
Well, look at you. I just got...
Yes, I'm just here for poison arrows. Where are your poison arrows? Here they are. Wow. How many do I need actually? Oh, I already haven't enough if I'm reading that correctly. But are they in my inventory? They are. Okay, they got automatically replenished then. That's good. What I might do
Welcome, host.
is level and then spend the rest on poison arrows. Right, dexterity please. Let's keep pushing that dex up. Up to 40 I think, and then I don't know what.
Farewell, Ashenwood.
Farewell. Good morning, pigs. Tato performs 20 barbell good mornings with impressive form. They gain +1 strength.
Well,
Thank you.
hey,
Right, sword grass. That's what we were going to check, wasn't it? Where is the sword grass? What even is sword grass, actually? Is it a usable item? Maybe it's a key item? Oh, there it was. Hawkwood swordgrass. Bloodstained swordgrass of Hawkwood, deserter of the Undead Legion. Traditionally, the Undead Legion of Farron sends the gravest of messages using swordgrass. Come to the mausoleum in Farron. Only one can take the path of ancient dragons. The mausoleum in Farron? Was that where I fought the Farron Legion? Oh, I know who you're talking about. Hawkwood. Weren't they the one that was like standing somewhere around... Where would it have been? Yeah, around here. And every time I spoke to them they were telling me how terrible things were. But they also gave me some interesting lore dumps. Covenant item. More exercise? You've gained 2 levels already today. I'm about to hit cap. Yep, Abyss Watcher's Arena. Right. Yep, that guy was awkward. I just didn't know his name. Okay. Well, we'll give him a visit in fairly shortly. Right, let's see how many enemies we've actually attracted. At least one. Just the one. And I believe there's another enemy around here. Nearly went off myself. Right, that didn't turn out too badly, did it? Now I can explore up here with a degree of confidence. Obviously I may be about to fight someone or something which is far more formidable than I am, but at least I'm as well equipped as I'll ever be to do so. Is this actually Havel? I was trying to get a parry. Yes! I can parry you. And again! Happy days. Oh no, what is this? What have you done? No! Defeated. Gave it a good go though. Havel was a god, just a follower. I doubt this is real Havel. I feel like the Psira is going to pop up here. Nice parry. Be right back. Well, yeah, I managed a nice parry. Just the one though. Went all Metal Mario on you. I'm not familiar. Pretty sure the only Mario game I've played is Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker. 2. Let's try this again, shall we? Well, that's embarrassing. Oh, I like that game. Did you finish it? I forgot I beat that one. I play it for my Cure Dolly memorial streams every October, because I know it was one of her favourite games. And what have I done? 3 streams with it so far, and I think I've beat the game like twice, but there still seems to be more content. I haven't 100%ed it yet. I don't know what I'm going to do when I do 100% it. Back in the Wii U days, yeah, I have it on Switch. Yes, the Cure Dolly memorial streams. Cure Dolly was a Japanese teacher who died. How long ago would it have been now? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I did my 3rd memorial stream last year. So what, 3.5 years ago now? Hang on, it would be on the 1st anniversary that I did the first one, 2nd anniversary of the second one. Yeah, so it would be about 3.5 years now. Basically, her methods for teaching Japanese grammar are better than anything I've ever seen anywhere else. She constantly would ridicule the textbook method of teaching it as bad, and I think she was right. I think she was very much what would be the word? Like, her methods worked, and the standard methods don't. And unfortunately, because she's dead, she's not in a position to promote her work anymore. So every year I do a memorial stream to try and draw attention to her work. It's getting kind of embarrassing though that I'm not keeping up my Japanese anymore, and so there's me saying about how brilliant her methods are, and then I can't actually speak the language. But it still needs attention. Like, it is good. I would always recommend her videos, which are obviously still on YouTube, to anyone that wants to learn Japanese. It's fantastic that we still have that resource available. No. Oh, nearly dead. I don't think you can parry him when he's two-handing. I see. Got him! Oh, that was hard. Every last Estus spent. Dragon Tooth, Havel's Great Shield. I do feel kind of bad for them because they just fought and defeated a dragon, and then I jumped on them while they were weak. Titanite slab, wonderful. You are dead, aren't you? It would seem so. Welcome back, Avon. Scroll ahead. Oh, there might be stuff down there. But haven't I already been there? Isn't that the way I came up? Pretty sure it is, and I don't see anywhere I could like jump to from here, which I wouldn't otherwise have had access to. So I'm dubious about that. I think that may be a trollish message. Yep, we got Havel. I didn't find it easy. Used up all my Estus, but a victory was had this day. I think, unless I'm very much mistaken, that means there is literally only one thing left to do in this area, and that is ring the bell. It's a miracle. Right, how am I doing for souls? Oh, it's down there. Not very well, which is fine. Go do Hawkwood first. Okay, okay. I'll do Hawkwood first. Before you forget... Hold on. I won't forget. Is there actually a good reason to do Hawkwood first? Like, is there an in-game reason why I would do Hawkwood first? Because if so, fair enough. Is there an in-game reason why I should do Hawkwood first? You don't have to reveal what it is. It doesn't really matter. Okay. I've actually forgotten where the bell is. I feel like it was around here somewhere. Kick the dogs. I glanced at chat and thought it said, "You gotta explode by the bell." Interesting. Where is the bell? Was the bell all the way back here? Shout out still on cooldown. Oh my goodness. I'm not a fan of the way the lock-on malfunctions in this game sometimes. Oh, this is getting very frustrating. I had the big one dead to rights, but this little one had to interfere. There we go. The drop down by Havel was a miracle, by the way. You read, "It's a miracle" out of context. Oh! Wait, that actually was a thing there. Alright. Oh, it'll be quicker to to do that next time we're by the fire. The bonfire. Than to go back now. I couldn't see anything though. Like, it seemed to allow me to drop down to an area where I had already been. And there was nothing new there. That I could see. Like, there were no like raised areas which I couldn't have got to other than by dropping down on them. Yeah, that's a hard one to find. Almost cost me a trophy because I hadn't found it. Okay, I'll go back there and give it a better look at some point. Alright, well, if you're going to insist upon being like that... No! Oh. Sorry. Well, this will be a good time to go back for the miracle then. Oops. It's very annoying. Wow, you went a ways to chase me. Ow. Gravity. Wow. I'm lucky to be alive. It's a giant crystal lizard. What is, sorry? What I'm looking for? Scroll ahead. It's pointing this way. It's rock lizard. Ah, this is an area I haven't been. I was wrong. Great magic barrier. Well, there we go. Unfortunately, I'm running a little low on Estus to justify not going back to the bonfire. Could this be demise? Neville still gets his armor from illegal sources, excuse me? Kick the dog. Where am I going? Here? Yes. Alright, let's try for the bell again. Too many lizards indeed. Do you feel that those the enemy I just killed, Pikachu, is sort of like a man serpent Dorothy? They just remind me of Dorothy for some reason. You passed the bell. I did? I must be... Okay, I'm clearly... Clearly not paying enough attention. Ah! Okay, yeah, I did go too far last time then. Fair enough. I went way too far last time. So those that follow the path of the dragon do not ring the great bell. But maybe those that follow the path of the dragon do, and it's a test of individuality or something. That's the same timbre as the sinister bell in Bloodborne. Time for my favourite boss in the game. This is your favourite, is it? Is it going to be the furtive pygmy? Favourite son too. Not the bell sound though, a different bell. Favourite sun as in the sun in the sky. Interesting. What have I done? Okay. I've done something. Things have become very dark. All of a sudden. Praise the sun. What's wrong, Pikachu? You can walk on clouds, by the way. Oh! Well, that's not obvious. You're all confused by why I'm heading in this direction. What happened to my souls? I walked off that bridge. This one here. And yet my souls are nowhere to be seen. That is odd. Oh, there they are. No! So much for getting my souls back. I'm not playing very well. Here we go, a proper Avon shout out. Avon the Raven, a gender fluid streamer, enjoys both casual and challenging gaming experiences. They have a particular fondness for Souls games, as evidenced by their recent broadcasts of Sekiro and Dark Souls. Avon creates an exclusive and welcoming environment for their viewers, encouraging chat interaction while maintaining a politics-free zone. Ah, thanks for the shout out. You're very welcome. Oh, I don't know why I'm taking credit, it was Pikachu that did it. Thank you, Pikachu. Yeah, that was not obvious. Why on earth would I think I could just jump down here? Oh well. Traverse the fog. Is this going to be Solaire or something? Or some sort of sun dragon? King of the Storm. Why can I walk on clouds all of a sudden? Ow, that hurt. We have a problem. Oh no. Well, I managed 45 points of damage. Great job, El Magnifico. Oh, I forgot about this one. I'm not sure what to suggest. Let's see what... Let's test... sorcery. Let's see how much damage this does. What? What? Oh my goodness. This is rather silly. This guy's been mentioned in the first game, and I've been mentioned in the second, depending on if you believe the theories. Bugged. Bugged indeed. Coiled sword fragment, good idea. Trapped between a rock and a hard place. Yay! Okay, that does a lot of damage. This is the way to go then. Oh, I need to drink more essence. Okay, so it does work to be underneath them. And still use sorcery. I'm not going to do it this time, but this has been... We've learnt a lot. Okay, doing it on the legs isn't very effective though. Maybe being underneath doesn't quite work. Just because the areas of the body we hit are more resistant. Gotta worry about depth perception with this one. Yeah, you do. Still, that wasn't bad. In fact, it doesn't even look like he has a stage 2. And I got him down to under half health. Alright, now we know what we're doing. Let's optimize. Sun Princess Ring isn't going to be doing a lot for us. Chloranthe Ring probably isn't going to be doing a lot if we're predominantly doing ranged damage. Increase magic damage absorption. Increase lightning damage absorption. I think I've already got that. Increasing intelligence might actually increase the damage I do. But there's another ring that will do that. I think. Increase magic attack but compromises magic absorption. That's the one. Yes, yes. I am half tempted to pass the extra lightning damage resistance up for extra intelligence, because I am right in saying spell damage scales with intelligence, doesn't it? I haven't made this up. Yeah, bro, you weren't bad. All hail the king. What else can I do? I mean, I'm clearly not going to need the Uchi Katana, but I'm not sure taking it off is necessarily going to do that much for me. I feel like... Embering up. That'll help. Right. And there's no particular reason to do this, but why not use a purging stone? Spell damage scales with your staff. Magic damage scales with int scaling of your staff. Right. So I am correct in saying then that both the magic clutch ring and the scholar ring are going to increase my magic damage. I take it. I'll tell you what else. I should probably check, just double check, there aren't any other spells I could be using here that would be useful. Great Soul Arrow, don't think so. Great Heavy Soul Arrow we were using. Spook I'm not going to need. Hang on. What have we got? Soul Arrow. Great Soul Arrow, Heavy. Farron Dart. Soul Spear was terrible. Great Magic Weapon. Probably not going to use. Great Magic Shield. Probably not going to use. Pestilent Mist. I think they move too much. Yeah, I'd be surprised if there's anything here. Yeah, there's nothing, is there? This is probably as good as it's going to get. Yes. Excellent. Alright, I can't promise I'll do it this time. In fact, I can't promise I'll do it tonight, but we'll give it a good go. You can try Crystal Sorcery. I'm not intelligent enough. Not a great start. That's a fair bit more damage. That is a lot more damage. I'm really ruining their day. No! More FP now! More health now! No! He's desperate! He knows it's nearly over. this isn't over, is it? There's another phase. I don't think he's happy with me. Good game. Darkening Chicken Head would be better. It's over. Praise the sun. I don't think it is over. Say hello to the king. Why me? Can't you take a joke? Do I have to fight the dragon again if I do this again? What's wrong, Tato? Nightbot was sleeping too. Yep, the chicken revives. Oh. Alright. This may... I'm gonna struggle here. I'm really gonna struggle. Any idea as to who the king is? Is it Solaire? Yeah, it's the guy from Night Rain. By the way, when you hear that thunk sound and the boss staggers you, you can crit it. Incorrect. Nah, I've seen him in Night Rain. Cool guy. Nice music. Wow. And I'm dead. He was mentioned in Dark Souls 1 way before Night Rain was a thing. I know. Solaire would have loved to meet him. Yeah, he would have. I would take his autograph on a starter cap for Solaire. Wonder what his name... I wonder what name he would sign it as. I would too, but I'd also want one for me. You were close, actually. Me? What, was Solaire? Artorias? Artorias is dead. No, defeat me nameless. Oh! Artorias was a legend. No, yeah, just kill me. That's easier. Not really. Why do I have so many effects on me all of a sudden? That was weird. I feel bad for Artorias, to be honest. Is this the Furtive Pygmy? Is this Furtive Pygmy's final form? Solaire was closer against than Artorias, sort of. He forgot who Furtive Pygmy was by the time DS1 came out. Everyone forgets him. And the Furtive Pygmy, so easily forgotten. It's not going to be Ornstein, because he was a dragon slayer. He's not going to be riding on the back of a dragon. Or is it a bird? It kind of has features of both, doesn't it? this odd name, the Sly Name. I think it's technically a wyvern, but I call it the chicken. If it's a god, then it must be related to Gwyn. And we know Gwyndolin is no more. That's not going to be Guinevere. Is this just a descendant of Guinevere? Oh! Is this Gwyn's first son, the God of War? Who then had that title revoked for doing something terrible? Sun God himself? Say hello to Gwyn's nameless firstborn. Hello, Gwyn's nameless firstborn. He sided with dragons in ancient war. May I say, he seems a lot more formidable than his father was. Who betrayed his father and was stripped of his identity? Well, Tato sure is passionate about this one. Nameless probably took the dragon side after the war's over, actually. Either Gwyn or Nameless himself would have been dead before DS won otherwise. Gwyn. Yes, Gwyn cast out his only capable child. Ow. Why do you say that this was his only capable child? How do we know that Guinevere wasn't capable? Because she never got to rule, did she? Also, kind of funny to think that throughout all of the events of Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3, Gwyn's Firstborn has been around, and they didn't do anything about any of it. Nothing ever actually says that it was Gwyn who cast him out. I think it was actually Gwendolyn who erased Nameless from history, because otherwise Nameless would have left a miracle on Gwyn's tomb. Wouldn't have left a miracle on Gwyn's tomb. I didn't know they did that. timeline doesn't add up if Gwyn tossed him out himself. I think all thoughts made that choice. What's wrong with Guinevere? She got married, so now she's just useless? Maybe she's ruling a perfect nice kingdom somewhere else. Precisely. We don't know that Guinevere wasn't capable. Guinevere was canonically very rebellious with her. She had at least one child with Blimey. She was very rebellious with her bed partners. She had at least one child with Seth, for example. Well then. Doesn't mean she wasn't a very capable ruler, though. Wow. I just can't help but think that if this gentleman had been in the throne room when Aldrich turned up, Aldrich would not have been long for this world. That whole situation would not have arisen. Who was this blessed child? Priscilla? Not confirmed one, but think Priscilla might have been a child of Seth and Guinevere. Pontiff wouldn't have been long for this world. No. Why didn't he just take over? Who was gonna stand in his way? Gwendolyn versus Firstborn of Gwyn. Who would have won? Firstborn of Gwyn? I don't think there would have. I don't think there's any doubt. I wish I could have used the magic of. Oh, hang on. I wish I could have used the magic of programming to make this a. Oh, sorry. Make this a infinite arena. I don't like the fact that I keep hitting invisible walls. Especially since I can't. They're invisible walls. I can't see. I can't plan my movements to avoid them very easily because I don't know where they are. And I really don't think it would have been hard for them to make it infinite either. Nameless loved his family. He was the founder of the Warriors of Sunlight Covenant, which hinges on cooperating with others. No matter his difference with his father, Nameless wouldn't have wanted to bring ruin to his home, so he left. It was probably after Gwyn left to link the flame, since a lot of stuff doesn't add up otherwise. Right, but what about after Gwyn had been defeated by the protagonist in the first game, and after Gwendolyn had got eaten by Eldritch? Why wouldn't he just turn up in Anolondo and take over? It's obviously Nameless wanted nothing of thoughts in their affairs anymore. Give me a minute because this is a long one. But still, in a more hypothetical scenario, Gwendolyn stood no chance. I wonder if Peak Gwyn was this good. Because we only fight Gwyn when he's very much used up. The end of Dark Souls 1. Little red marks at the bottom. It's gone. In fact, Grin could have saved Gwendolyn from Aldrich. Yeah, I don't like calling him Grin. There's a theory that Nameless was Sen, or possibly Gwyn Sen, knowing how Gwyn named his children. Since Nameless is the only god of war we see in canon, it's also theorized that Nameless is Faram, mentioned in DS2's Faram Night set, worshipped in Ferosa. It was way away by the time DS1 ended. Nameless also at this point wants nothing to do with the machinations of the gods. He wouldn't be so isolated otherwise. Anything else I could be doing to give me a bit more of an edge? I mean, I suppose Ember, but I don't want to use... I don't want to use up all my Ember. His name was revealed to be Grin in Night Rain. Spoiler, Tato. I've been quite unlucky this time, haven't I? In terms of getting my hits. So much so that this is going to be a struggle to win now. So I'll be so low on magic for phase 2. Yeah, how am I supposed to phase 2 with so little FP left? Never mind, that problem solved itself. Oh dear, chat's gone past quite quickly, hasn't it? The only one who might have been able to get him back to Anor would have been Ornstein, but Ornstein left Anor long before the Chosen Undead arrived. Isn't Night Rain its own self-contained universe? I haven't gotten that far. They've added some of the OG bosses into it. There should be a roll on those to know whether my parry was successful. Maybe. I've come across some favourites from DS1 and 2. My favourite is always the Fell Omen, but not DS3 yet. Unless FromSoft confirms a connection, I'm going to hold that Nameless and Grin as separate entities. Game? Oh, that was weird. Fell tarnished. Oh, what are the names for the characters? They're the Chosen Undead in Dark Souls 1, aren't they? I've forgotten. They give them a different name in each of the games, and I forget. It's interesting that he's a king, though, because being Gwyn's son would only make him a prince. Although then, again, his father's dead, you'd think he'd inherit the throne. But in reality, Gwendolyn took over. Gwendolyn's dead. Oh dear. Chosen Undead, Bearer of the Curse, Ashen One. That was it. Oh, good hunter. Chosen Undead, Bearer of the Curse, Ashen One. Bloodborne Hunter, Demon Soul, Slayer of Demons, Elden Ring Tarnished. Fair enough. Night Rain Condemned. Sekiro. Night Rain and Sekiro are the weird ones in my opinion because you play as pre-established characters. Actually, this is great for Nameless Phase 2, but if you don't have the FP bar for it to stick to melee, in Phase 1, well, I have the FP if I make my hits. If I keep missing, then I don't. It is possible to take out, it is possible to do Phase 1 without using a single, Ashen Estus. If I make the hits. Maybe make Sun God to miss his hits too. Do you mean Storm God? That did a lot of damage. If you go back to the ancient Wyverns arena, you'll see statues of Nameless in his full glory. Archdragon Peak was his domain, and as such was probably revered as a king by its inhabitants. King of dragons. And as such he was. Was Havel's follower here to kill him too? He already killed some dragon there. Probably. I don't think he'd have stood a chance versus Nameless though. There's only a few characters in lore that do. True, Havel would have. Maybe. I don't think saying Nameless has surpassed his father is a stretch at this point. And wasn't Havel weaker than Gwyn? I don't know, but they fought side by side. All I know is Havel was gone by the time of the first game. We never get any actual feats from him beyond he fought alongside Gwyn, so he's hard to gauge. Big G, considering Gwyn was the king of the gods, I have to assume that at one point at least he would have been the strongest. Not necessarily. That assumes he ruled by might. Which might be the case, but it might not. Who created this world's sun? Really? Is that what all that Dark Souls intro was about? Then again, doesn't the sun in this world keep disappearing? Unless they have a dark age. General Gwyn and stronger than any other god at this time, and also stronger than Knights of Gwyn. Source please, I never found this lore. Oh, the little dots, the little red dots I was seeing were probably distant, what do they call them? They're like little puddles of blood you get where players die. intro cutscene in DS1 tells us the cycle of light and dark only came into being after the advent of fire, where the Lord Souls were found. The sun being tied to this cycle and Gwyn being the Lord of the Sunlight, at the very least, heavily implies that Gwyn created the sun after obtaining his Lord Soul. Gwyn's soul was the Light Soul, by the way. Yeah, I could believe that. I'm just saying that the sun that he created seems to keep disappearing. Which is odd. Suns don't usually do that. One thing I've wondered is, was Gwyn and the other lords actually anything before they got their Lord Souls? Or was it their Lord Souls that made them who they are? I mean, before that was Gwyn just some average human, and then he gets the Lord Soul. It's like, oh wow, guess who you'll be worshipping now? Gwyn's soul was the Light Soul, by the way, because it was created using the Light Soul. Sunlight is technically a perversion upon the world. Same as the Abyss. Gods, dragons and humans were always different species. Humans went by a different name way back then, though. Wait, hang on. Gods, dragons and humans were always different species. I disagree with that. Because Gwyn was only a god because he was a lord. And he obtained his Lord Soul after the world came into creation. He was clearly a man originally. No? Gods are different from humans because they're mortal. Yeah, but my point is gods aren't a species. Gods in this universe seem to be made that way by having powerful souls. Or at least being powerful beings. Humans have as many lives as they need. Gods only have the one each. I'm not sure that's true. You kill a human, you take their soul. You can do what you wish with that soul. If you consume that soul, they don't come back to life. The curse of undeath is actually a curse. Undead is the default state of humanity in this... Oh, isn't actually a curse. Undead is the default state of humanity in this universe. Souls only exist because of the fire. Even if that were true, I don't think that signifies any important difference between the way gods and humans operate, aside from the fact that the gods are far more powerful. I'd have to re-watch the DS1 intro cutscene, but I'm pretty sure it makes it clear that there were just lots of people scrambling about, and a bunch of them happened to stumble across Lord Souls, and then they became effectively heroes, or gods, because they had the Lord Souls. It's not that there were these great beings among these less great beings, and obviously and it was the great beings that seized the souls. They were made great by the souls. Sounds like the name of gods and humans should be reversed. Gwyn already had a kingdom before the Lord Souls. It was the fact that it was found by him and his faithful knights as indication. The power of the gods in this universe comes primarily from their status as royalty. So maybe he was a king. That doesn't make him a god. I mean, that makes some intuitive sense, that the political leader sees the powerful magic for themselves. But I'm not aware of anything to suggest that he was a different species to his knights at that point. Gods and humans are different species. They're always different species. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying that. Dragons and humans, yes. Why would they have made him king if he was... Why would humans say, right, we want our royalty to be this different species? Such that every single member of that species is royalty in our society, and not a single one of our species is royalty. It doesn't make sense. Gwyn, a human man, but a king, seized the Lord Soul, became a god, created the sun, etc. I'm willing to accept I could be wrong with compelling evidence, but I'm not seeing that compelling evidence. Gwyn was afraid of humanity because of their infinite lives and potential, so after the Age of Fire began, he suppressed those extra lives and called undead a curse. That isn't inconsistent with what I said, because that would have been after he had become a god. Technically, all of his knights would have been gods too. I'm not sure I'm convinced by any of this. Not without evidence. Humans had infinite lives by nature of being born. This was long before fire was a thing. Win as a god only had one. Where's the evidence? Ring City DLC, Aldia's dialogue in the second game, and some of Kath's dialogue in the first. Alright, we'll see what we find in the Ringed City. I'm not trying to go too heavily into Ring City spoilers here. Fair enough. You can definitely do nameless. I'm struggling right now. I may. Camera got me there. Not just when I died, but just before that. It started flaming around wildly, and I missed some hits that I shouldn't have missed. It is annoying. I wish they would fix the lock-on in these games. I know it has got better from Dark Souls 1, but like, it's so fundamental, it should not be messing up. King of the Camera strikes again. Yes. I mean, in all probability, I would have died sooner or later anyway. It's not like I'm suggesting I would have won the whole boss fight if the camera hadn't messed up. It's just, it's not a fun way to go out. It just adds frustration. Oh no, this is one of the worst bosses for lock on. Dragon fights always have wonky cameras. The thing is, like, if this were Dark Souls 1, I could, you know, like, forgive it. It would be like, okay, you've not done this. Well, then again, they had Demon Souls before that. But, you know, you could be like, first game of the series, this is to an extent a proof of concept. I get it. You've done the best you could. But, like, this is the third game in the series. And it's a big, popular series by this point. You know, they would have had the budget. I can think... Oh, hey, Daddy Annie. Lovely to see you. I'm sorry, I read your comment earlier. And yeah, I didn't even realise it was you. I apologise for that. I think I'm two that didn't, but otherwise you're not wrong. Placey didn't. Placey is great. People find Placey boring. Vale is just so problematic. Justice for Placey. Right? I like Placey. Oops. How are you today, Daddy Annie? Good day, dear reader. Allow me to introduce you to the streamer known as Daddy Arnie. The most recent endeavour was a first playthrough of Doom Eternal, a most intriguing choice, I must say. Alas, there was little else to report, as the safe broadcasts are currently a mystery. One can only hope for more content in the future. Oh wait, are you not streaming currently? I apologise if that is the case. That's my only stream I tested something. Sorry. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. A bit up and down. Oops, or somewhere else. Hello, Daddy Annie. Annoying. That's equally annoying. Placey is probably the best dragon non-puzzle fight they've done so far. Only real problem with him is that he's easily staggered, but that makes sense in the lore. Yeah, and he's just a potato sack and stands still. But I still find him very fun. Sending virtual hugs as always. Thank you, Avon. Appreciate that. Oh, thank you for the hug, I appreciate that. Uh-oh. getting so sick of fighting them. I want this to be over. What are you doing? That's annoying. I just realised it's because he's not undead that he can't use Estus, isn't it? Please be over. Please. Please be over. Please. Yes. Oh my goodness. It's over. It's over, everyone. Ah. The relief. Wait, is the clouds going to become non-corporeal again? Incorporeal? Am I going to just fall through? Am I falling? Okay. Is this a bonfire I've been at before? Whew. Goodness me. Ember restored. Light bonfire. I have not been here before, apparently. Interesting. Ooh, 80,000 souls. I stole the hug. I think I'll stick to the emote. Oh, that's weird. Did Nightbot not do the hug? That's weird. Come on, Nightbot, get with the program. Yep, only the undead can Estus. Nightbot has two jobs: to do commands and to spell British English. It's failing at both. Where's it failed at British English? Because that's probably my fault. Because Nightbot isn't the same as the bot that does the shoutouts. Phase 3. Congrats on beating my favourite boss in the game. High five, El Magnifico. A most hearty high five for you, El Magnifico Games. Splendid effort indeed. The best arm in the game ahead. It didn't because we typed at the same time, I guess. It should be able to handle that. That's a bit disappointing. Now, the question is, do I just carry on? Or do I go back and recover some Estus? Where even am I? I know that's ahead. I just want to... Oh, I know where I am. That's interesting. So this wasn't... I don't think this is where I thought it was. I thought when I saw through here this was a shortcut back to somewhere I'd been earlier in the game, but clearly not. It's a poor soul. I did it. Raise the friend. Right, there's no reason for me not to sit down here, is there? Right, let me get my rings rearranged. Because... Hang on, that's not how I do it. Equipment. I won't need the magic clutch ring for now. We will take the princess ring, the sun princess ring instead. and I won't need the Scholar Ring. I will go with the Evil Eye Ring. Good. And I'll swap back to Katana for now. Oh, dearie me. Oh, maths. Yeah, that would have been my fault when I made the command. Carry on. It's a small area. This room has no enemies. Oh, a Titanite slab. You do spoil me, game. Is this the second Titanite slab I've grabbed in the area? Wasn't it a Titanite slab next to the dragon that the follower of Havel killed? So was this his palace that I'm now about to loot? Incidentally, someone told me very early on in Dark Souls 3 that the armor doesn't matter, that it doesn't make much of a difference in this game. So you just wear it for fashion reasons. Is that Dragon Slayer helm, Dragon Slayer armor, Dragon Slayer gauntlets, Dragon Slayer leggings? Is that definitely the case? Ah, this is the area earlier on. Dragon Slayer spear. So I wasn't a million miles off then. It was sort of a shortcut back to where I thought it was. I just failed to account for the distance involved. There was this long corridor. Where's open air, isn't it? So it's not quite a corridor. There's this long section between that I didn't account for. That's Ornstein's armor. Where were we? He had lots of slabs, I guess. The area is super late game. Archdragon Peak is more a monastery, I think. Exactly why this is the best. Yeah, the armor doesn't really make that big of a difference. But you can still notice it for sure. Ooh, pretty. I wonder if I can wear it. Where even is it? That's a lot heavier. I'm not going to be able to wear this, am I? You're not wrong, are you? It doesn't offer loads of protection. Oh my goodness. Not really, but try it on. It's funny that it's literally right next to my normal attire. Does look quite nice. How far over am I? I am very far over on equipment load. Do I have any rings that would let me carry more? Havel's ring, for example. I don't, do I? That is so marginal, it's not worth it. Okay. What was I? Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Interesting. What was I looking for? Ring of the Evil Eye. Maybe with Havel's ring. You'll get Havel's ring in the second DLC. Oh, well. I guess I'll have to take this off. It's a shame. It would be nice to try out some actually better armor and see how much of a difference it does make, but I guess that's not in the cards for us. I think the reason armor doesn't help much in this game is because in the first two games you could upgrade armor for more protection. In this game you can. Oh, that was the very next thing I was going to try. Okay. Right, I believe we're done here, aren't we? I don't think there's anything else to do at Archdragon Peak. But I think the armour gets the same stats as it did if you didn't upgrade in the prior games. I wonder if they'll change that in the remaster. Was that a PvP decision? That's the sound! The bell, you mean, the one that sounds like the sinister bell.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Unless you forgot the Calamity
Speak thy
Ring, no.
heart's desire.
I have the Calamity
Very
Ring.
well, then take nourishment.
Level me. More decks. More decks. I guess I'll take int to 40 after I've got dex to 40. What else am I going to do? I'm getting quite high level at this point.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell. Do you have any purging stones? Blimey, you have a lot of embers. Hang on, ashes for you. Give dragon chasers ashes.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
So what was the significance of getting the ashes? What's this let me do which I couldn't do before? Go in first if you're using it versus bosses. I use both. Genuinely, I use both. The Lorien and Lothric boss fight was the first boss fight, I think, where I went full hybrid. I was using both sorcery and melee, and both were making a big difference. If I hadn't been able to do either one of them, then it would have been much harder. But even then, there are bosses where I decide, right, melee is the way to go. And there are bosses where I decide, right, magic is the way to go. Did you beat Twin Princes, by the way? I did. Again, that was the... In fact, if you check my clips, you can actually see me defeating the Twin Princes. In fact, I think I even made it a story. Thank you. What is that? What's what? Sorry, Pikachu, I missed the context. Yeah, seriously, what was the point? Earlier on, someone said that what you fought for was the ashes. As in the ashes I just gave the... what's her name? Is she the handmaiden or something? What was the point in that? Like, I know it gives her more wares. Specifically, what am I looking for here? I'm just asking before I spend my souls on something else. While I still have the souls in my possession. Dragon Chasers, I think. Infinite ability to buy chunks. Oh, okay. So that's just for upgrading items. Honestly, that at this point, that's not that big of a deal. Like, okay, great, it's nice, but... It's not like we were short of chunks. Where are your purging stones? Or do you not sell them? Huh. Someone sells purgings. Beat the game time. Beat the game time? I'm not sure I'm with you, Daddy Annie. Can you bear the game? Can you bear the game before doing DLC? Beat the game. I hadn't intended to. I don't know if I'm allowed. Yes. Oh, I see. I still think I'd have a preference for doing the DLC first, personally. Do you sell purging stones?
Champion of Ash. Welcome back.
Champion of Ash.
Do you wish to hear a tale? You only have to ask.
Allows attunement of additional spells.
Have a pleasant...
Oh, have a pleasant day yourself. Hold up. I'm listening. You can beat the game before DLCs, but Yuri will despawn after you beat the final boss, so you lose access to purging stones. Right, and coincidentally, that is what I'm looking for right now.
Ah, our lord and rightful liege. Speak freely, thy lordship. I am at thy beck and call.
Right, purging stones, yay!
Be safe, our lord and liege.
I don't know why I
How
care
heavy
about the
rests the
cosmetics so
flame from
much,
its mantle.
but I do. I do hope I can cure this at some point. There it is. Much better. That's our heroine. That's why I mentioned it. Yuri also has unique dialogue if you bring her the soul of one of the bosses in the Painted World. Ooh. I'll be sure to do that. I still haven't found the Ringed City DLC, incidentally. I have no idea where it is. Hollowing doesn't follow you into New Game Plus. Will it undo hollowing? If I am hollow and then I enter New Game Plus, does it undo it? Wait, what did that say? Cannot kindle any further. Oh, so I've got all the benefit I ever will out of Undead Bone Shards? Interesting. I know I'm short of Estus Shards. I'm only on 14 Estus Flasks total. Old Wolf of Farron, Abyss Watchers, that's where I want to be. I was asked to come here, wasn't I, by Hawkwood. Ringed City is accessed by either beating the Painted World or by heading to the final boss arena. I recommend just going to the Painted World. That's what I'll do then. That's interesting. So I access the second DLC through the first. That must be you.
This is unexpected.
Unexpected? You invited
Well,
me
I
here.
decided to stop running from my fate. Loathe me all you like. I shall take what makes you dragon.
You feeling alright, Hawkwood? You know, I would be happy to just give you the item. The problem is there's no such thing as non-lethal damage in Dark Souls. I'm not sure what to do with him. Kill. I don't particularly want to kill him. Do I have to? Is that the only way to complete this quest? Pretty sure you have to. This game. I want to get parry if I can. he do there? Alright, if this keeps happening, I'll have to give up on the parry idea. There we go. Oh, he won. Clean. It was clean up to a point. Then I died. Twinkling Dragon Torso Stone now belongs to the champion.
There you are.
Hello.
This will be no petty thing. As the true dragon, I
Alright,
shall
fine.
take what is rightfully mine. This shall be no petty theft. As the true dragon, I shall take what is rightfully mine.
I could just stop trying to parry him. That would be a lot easier.
There you are. This shall be no petty theft. As the true dragon, I shall take what is rightfully mine.
I've still not really got the hang of parrying, have I?
There you are. This shall be no petty.
Like,
As the
why
true
didn't that
dragon,
count?
I shall take what is rightfully mine.
Why didn't that count?
You are a dragon. More dragon than I.
Twinkling Dragon Torso Stone, Twinkling Dragon Headstone. Why didn't he use it? Stone imbued with the power of the everlasting dragons, used in a secret rite by dragon worshippers, gain the head of a dragon and emit dragon breath, a transformation that is irreversible until death. Those who choose the path of the dragon strive for perfect imitation, and the dragon head rite is the first step in this grand process. You can't wear armor with the stones. Oh well, bit of a shame it took me so many attempts, but I got there in the end. Oh, that's very nice. Wait, where is that coming from? There's no hole in the roof. That is very concerning. Oh well. Where am I even going next? I guess it's straight to the DLC. There's nothing else for me, is there? I'm guessing I'm looking all hollowed again. Let's check, shall we? Yep, that's moderately hollowed. Yep. Well, that's what I get for dying over and over again. Graves around Firelink. But that will trigger the end of the base game, won't it? There's stuff in the graves around Firelink. Oh, you don't mean the thrones? Alright, tell me more. Thrones are different, okay. Well, in my defense, there are human remains on those thrones. But I see. Can I get out, please? I'm being kept in here. There we go. They'll both be by the cliff. Okay, so other side. Oh no, actually, there's cliff's either side. Ah, down here. Were these not here before? Because you really would have thought I'd have grabbed these earlier in the game. Hawkwood's shield. Poor dog. This way? No? I guess it was on the other side. They didn't aggro on me this time. I thought they usually do. Is that because I'm so much higher level now? Do they leave high level players alone? What am I missing? Why am I not seeing whatever it is I'm supposed to be seeing? Because you said both. Just aura. It's not this way. Oh, hello. Go back where you left fire link from. Okay. Go left instead of right. I think that's the correct way. Thank you. Up here. Right. I'm with you, because there's some graves round the back. Round this way. I'd have to go up here. Over here, presumably. Down here? No? I was assuming they were walking about the tower. I don't really know anything else in Firelink Shrine. Oh, I assume they were talking about the tower. Oh, was that it then? Was the both slightly misleading? Or was it just the shield? Let's examine that shield then. Shield that belonged to Hawkwood, a deserter from the Undead Legion. The unique swordsmanship of the Watchers does not normally allow for use of shields. The unique swordsmanship of the Watchers would not allow such a shield, and Hawkwood's very possession of it was telltale of his defeat. Skill parry. Repel an attack at the right time to follow up with a critical hit. Works well equipped in either hand. Sunless Talisman by the cliff. Look for a hollow staring out into the distance, then take a left. Which cliff? It's there if you completed Sirius's quest line. Was that the one where we ended up helping avenge her grandfather's death or something? Or was that a different one? Over here. Technically you killed her grandpa. Oh. He's farming aura. Wow. That's Lothric Castle then. Anywho. Yes, how do we see the fit? Right, so what were those two things I got? A talisman. Wasn't there. Sunless Talisman. Not to be confused with the Sunlight Talisman. Talisman given to the Knights of the Sunless Realms who serve the Nameless Moon. Scales of intelligence, which is rare for a miracle catalyst, but makes it compatible with dark. In the Sunless Realms, this fact is related first as an initial warning. Skill, Unfaltering Prayer. Temporarily increases poise while casting miracles, preventing energy attacks from interrupting prayer. Works while equipped in either hand. So does this mean I can now use miracles? Oh no, because I probably still need the faith levels in order to be able to hit the requirements for the miracles, even if their damage would now scale with an int. It was probably the Sunset Shield, not Sunless Shield. Shield of the Holy Knights of the Sunless Realms, engraved with a brilliant flame crest that burns brightly within the Order's customary sunset colours. This design symbolises those who both harbour and oppose the power of flame. Interesting. And it's just a parry weapon. With Sirius's quest done, you can do Leonhard's now. He's the guy at Lothric's throne. Looks like Gwendolyn's gear. You could probably use Nor. Sorry? Oh, a miracle called Nor, I guess. I see no Leonhard. Leonhard. No one appears to be near Lothric's throne. Last hope of his line, indeed. If he's not here, he's in Rosara's bedchamber. I don't know where that is. Sorry, Rosaria's. Who was Rosaria? Cathedral of the Deep. Right. You may have to guide me a little. Ah, here. Oh, I remember you. It's been some time. Are you Leonhard? 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 Pledge yourself to Rosaria, then give them one pale tongue, and reload the area. Wait, was I supposed to... I wasn't supposed to kill them, was I? Oh dear. You may jab to kill the non-hostile staff. I may have to. Well then. I didn't mean to kill the non-combatant, but I simply forgot that they were a non-combatant. Why can I not use the bonfire anymore? Oh wait, do you have red eye orb? Probably. Cracked red eye orb. I have a cracked red eye orb, not any other type. The non-combatant is combating you. That grub over there. If you don't, it's on the high wall. Why scroll sideways and not vertically? Can I please use the bonfire? It really won't let me. Alright, I'll just have to use the coiled thingy-mabob then. Oh, the grub. I needed to kill them. Well, too late now. Second high wall bonfire, you go all the way down the stairs and elevator. Stairs. Ow. I remember this area. Wasn't this where we began our second stream of Dark Souls 3? I remember the first stream of Dark Souls 3 was quite short because it was the same stream that we finished Dark Souls 2. Used lift chamber key. Well, clearly I've never been in here before. Okay, are they all about to get up and try and hurt me? Friend? You a friend? That's not very friendly. And so to all who are not friends. Consume to invade another world. Invade other worlds at will. Defeat the host of embers of the world you have invaded to gain the strength of fire. Does that mean just get embered? The red eye orb is rooted in a tiny land swallowed by darkness long ago. Some choose to put the orb to other uses. To embark on this path, enter the service of Rosaria in the Cathedral of the Deep. After this, Leonhard will be backed by Lothric's throne. Exhaust this dialogue, then go to Cathedral of the Deep, pledge yourself to Rosaria, and give her a pale tongue. I guess I have to. Even though it doesn't make much sense. Blimey. What's happened? What's happened there? I have no idea what's happened there. It's like she has some sort of face mask on or something. Like, not quite a face mask, you know what I mean? Like some sort of solution that's good for the skin. Reload the area after that to have Leonhard spawn in the bedchamber. Exhaust this dialogue again and reload the area. Rosaria will have something for you. Read the item description, you should find the rest of Leonhard's quests. Okay. So it's Firelink Shrine, speak to Leonhard, exhaust his dialogue, pledge myself to Rosaria, reload the area, speak to Leonhard, exhaust his dialogue, get an item, read the item, then I know what to do.
Aha, you found a proper red eye. Brilliant. I knew you were a dangerous woman.
Applause.
Now invade and pillage all you like. And if you grow weary of your duty, you too may become a finger.
Sorry.
Come on, give yourself to Rosaria of the Cathedral of the Deep.
I don't particularly want to.
Now invade and if come on.
I hope I don't have to actually invade another player's world. I'm not sure I'd be comfortable doing that. It seems so mean. Especially since, unlike in the first game, you don't even have any say in when it happens as a player, do you? Oh no, do you only get invaded when you're remembered? Maybe I'm talking rubbish, maybe you do. Discover Rosaria's Fingers Covenant. Rosaria's Fingers. You have obtained proof of the covenant. Offer Pale Tongue. 1. Apparently have all 3 already. Haven. Covenant allegiance deepened. Reallocate attributes. The price of rebirth is paid in Pale Tongues. Rebirth can be performed 5 times during this lifetime. Do you wish to be reborn? No. Alter appearance. No. Interesting that it's possible though. Reload the area, didn't you say? Poor thing. Sorry. It's nothing personal. I just want to use the bonfire is all. Ah, there you are. Also, kill the grub. If you'd done this before Twin Princes, you'd have failed Sirius's quest.
Ah.
Interesting.
So, you've chosen to serve Rosaria after all?
Apparently.
She will be pleased with me for finding her another finger. But be warned, my friend. Rosaria's fingers need only fetch tongues for their mistress. Otherwise, we are free, unchained. Like Yellowfinger, you can choose to believe that all fingers share camaraderie. But do not force your romance upon the rest of us. Rosaria's fingers need only fetch tongues. Otherwise, you are free to believe, but do not...
Wait, I didn't get an item. Oh, I need to reload the area again. Okay. Well, sitting at the bonfire doesn't reload it, does it? But out of curiosity, let's see if that does do enough.
Rosaria's fingers need... Otherwise, you are free, but do
No.
not force your...
Okay. So I need to teleport out and teleport back in. Go there, I guess. Wait for it to load. Wonderful. Wait, hang on. Was that an item? Was that there before? Pillage remains. Did I leave that there? That seems unlikely. Archdeacon White Crown, Archdeacon Holy Garb, Archdeacon Skirt. Okay. Maybe I left an item behind and I didn't mean to. I mean, the position of that body makes me think that that's like it's the default spawn position of that enemy. So perhaps they fell somewhere else, like among all the other bodies, and I just didn't realise there was an item on them. And then that's the game's way of making sure that I don't lose access to it. Okay, so now I should be able to... He's gone. Oh, but is that an item over there? Wait, is she dead? Black Eye Orb. She does seem rather... She's either sleeping in an odd position or she is dead. Black Eye Orb. Invade the world of Rosaria's killer. Arcane Orb left on Rosaria's corpse. Her faith herself can be retrieved. By invading the world of a killer and returning victorious, the Black Eye is proof of vengeance, but often appears serene as it casts its gaze toward Irithyll. Why Irithyll? That's odd. Is this bound up with the stuff that Pontiff Sullivan was doing? Do I have to go to Irithyll? Possibly. I wonder if I have to do this in the place... in the cathedral we... we fought Pontiff Sullivan in. And I wonder, I can't help but think that Leonhard may well be the killer. Maybe not, but it seems likely. Guinevere's room. That's interesting. I wouldn't have predicted that. It did say Irithyll, not an Orlando, but I suppose from a distance they'd both look the same. Wait, did I go to the right place? I think I wanted the one below that, possibly. Yeah, I would have done. The one below that's Eldritch's room, isn't it? Oh, this place has seen better days. I wonder if this place would have always had a cold climate if it weren't for the influence of Gwyn and his heirs. Wait, where have I sent myself? This is the right place, isn't it? What happened here? Is this what happened to Eldritch? Did he just turn into sludge covering the floor? Huh. Well, I wasn't expecting this. Eldritch happened. Someone should really clean that up. Okay, Guinevere's room. You feel the black eye orb quivering. To think this is where we saw her all those years ago, or at least her image. Well, not our character, but the character we were playing in the first game. Invade the world of Rosaria's killer. Yes. Oh, is that why it said revenge here? One of the... No princess ahead. Yeah. I'm pretty sure when we first got there. I could be mistaken. I'm pretty sure when we first...
Well, never expected to see you here. Felt sorry for the poor thing in all her festering glory. And now you want to ravage her soul as well.
Uh-huh.
I sowed the seeds, I'll prune the mess. I, Leonhard, swear so upon my vows to the goddess.
I would note that this is
wrapped in human skin.
I would note that if this is in a different time period, this is obviously after Aldrich was defeated. If we're going by the theory that worlds are just different time periods. Oh, I need to stop messing around and just do this. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I mucked this up. Use up all my Estus for no good reason.
With you, my friend, the night of the goddess does not die.
Yep, that was careless of me. That's alright, I think we get as many attempts as we want. What was I thinking? Yeah, when we first went into Guinevere's chamber in this game, I'm pretty sure there was a message that said revenge, and I was thinking, revenge for what? You know, what's that about? Good, I do still have it. I was worried I didn't. I'm glad I do get another attempt at this. Let's ember up. Let's not muck around this time, let's just get the job done. It's tempting to want to parry all the attacks, but if you haven't been practicing parrying the whole game, it's not necessarily practical.
Back for more, are you? Vicious one, aren't you? I knew it all along. And now you want to ravage her soul as well. You are no longer use. You'll run free.
Oh, it's because I have fewer Estus, I see.
Swear so on my vows to the goddess.
Which goddess did you make vows to? Are you still talking about Rosaria? Oh, probably Guinevere. I'm not doing a very good job.
No one will despoil her soul. Certainly no beast wrapped in human skin.
Is he suggesting that Rosaria has Guinevere's soul? And that Aldrich turned her into that? Yes.
With her soul. Isn't flesh enough for a sick beast?
No! Oh, I had him and I mucked it up. I should have just gone for a normal attack. Oh, never mind.
Rosaria.
Hey, Weimar. Lovely to see you. I'm certainly not bullying. He beat me once and he nearly beat me the second time. Lovely to see you, though. How are you? No, I don't mind. You can use either. Soul of Rosaria, Crescent Moon Sword, Silver Mask. I guess I should look at those. How are you today? I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Bit up and down, but I'm surviving. I hope you're doing well. Look up Rosaria's lore in your own time. If you're up for something gruesome, her lore is darker than these games typically get. That is surprising. Right, what was it? It was a silver mask. actually forgotten what one of the items was. It was a silver mask. It was her soul, obviously. And there was one other thing that we got. Was it a shield? Silver mask of Ringfinger Leonhard. In his youth, Leonhard suffered grave burns to his entire body. His face, in particular, which he hid beneath his mask, was terribly scalded. Oh, that's awful. He abstained from restoring these injuries even after becoming a finger of Rosaria. Oh, because she could change appearances, so she presumably would have had that power. Anyway, we're going to go back to lurking. Have fun. Thank you. Hey, Piku, how are you doing? Shout you for Weimar? Oh, yeah. By all means. Oh, no, it was some sort of sickle, wasn't it? I'm alright, thanks for asking. How are you? You can turn in Rosaria's soul for a miracle or give it back to her. Turn it into whom? Weimar TV appears to be a most affable individual who enjoys casual gaming for its own sake. They seem particularly fond of RPGs and have recently returned to the world of Dark Souls 2 after a decade's absence. One suspects they may encounter a few challenges along the way. Ooh, Dark Souls 2, nice. Didn't know or forget that Dark Souls 3 has finger references. Better you than me. I'm not sure I follow. So we obtained some sort of sickle, didn't we? Crescent Moon Sword. Ringfinger Leonhard's weapon of choice, a type of shuttle imbued with the power of the moon. Leonhard set out on a journey of rebirth, but decided instead to serve the goddess as a knight and inherited this weapon. Skill, Crescent Moon. Assume a broad stance and fire off Crescent Moon blades. Interesting. Is that the green thing that he was doing? And then we have Rosaria's soul itself. Finger, Elden Ring, Ringfinger, Leonhard. I see. Where is her soul? Rosaria, there. Soul of Rosaria, Mother of Rebirth. The soul of Rosaria, Mother of Rebirth, stolen by Ringfinger Leonhard. Return this to her extant body, and Mother Rosaria will spring back to life, as if nothing had ever happened. As in, good job in DS2, Weimar. I'm only going back to that world with friends. El Magnifico is yet to play Elden Ring. That'll be a good time for sure. Goodness me. Well, we got that accomplished. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Not really playing at the moment. Still in hospital, but I'm sure to return to DS2. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your situation improves soon. That's a fast way to take the elevator. Hospital, I hope you're doing alright. My sentiments exactly. Yeah, it's alright. Might return home shortly, I hope. Well, get well soon. Right. So So Avon said something about handing in Rosaria's soul for a miracle. To whom? Hand in to whom? Who would accept her soul? I mean, this is kind of important because... Hang on, what do you get pale tongues for? I don't know whether she's a good figure or not, or... Proof of a red orb invader's victory over hosts of embers. Claiming tongues as trophies was originally the practice of an infamous troop of invaders who offered them to their speechless goddess. So that doesn't sound good.
Oh, Champion of Ash. Well, do you wish to hear a tale?
I can't hand it in to you.
Have a pleasant journey, Champion of Ash.
Oh, Vima. A warm embrace for you, dear Vima, courtesy of Pikachu. Even just creating side quests. ATP? I'm not familiar with ATP. And yes, after Platinum DS1, I get a Platinum DS2. That sounds like a lot of work. Avon is winging out all the squishy bits out of this game. Squishy bits? Ludlef takes Rosaria's soul. Also, I think the sickle is int stroke dex. Lurk. Ludlef. Oh. Who was Ludlef? Ludlef's the one up the top. Oh, right. So I can just hand it in for a boss miracle, essentially. I see. This isn't like some special side quest stuff.
Aha, that's all.
Just out of curiosity, what would I have got? I probably won't do this, but you know, it would be interesting to know what her soul would afford us. Bountiful sunlight gradually restores high HP for self and broad area. Special miracle granted by the Princess of Sunlight gradually restores a large amount of HP for self and those in the vicinity. The miracle's Guinevere, loved as both mother and wife, bestows their blessings on a great many warriors. This does suggest that Rosaria is connected to Guinevere, doesn't it? So I go back to my previous theory. Is Rosaria Guinevere after Aldrich did something to her? Getting every last drop of content. What's the faith requirement for this? That's 35, isn't it? Well, that's not going to happen. Just to be sure, I just want to check, are there any other items that uses Rosaria's soul?
I took the mantle of Lord of Cinder of mine own volition. I speak these words with pride. Choose thy fate alone. Seize it with thine own hands. All the more should thy fate entail such foul betrayal.
That rhymed. I'm gonna say we probably don't want to do anything with the soul right now. Because if we put it back into Rosaria's body, that's permanent, and I'm not sure if that's a good thing, to be perfectly honest. I'm not sure either of these options here are brilliant. So this is the first DLC. I left here after I was told... Try guard, stun and stab. Interesting. I left here after I was told you should... only the mighty shall proceed. You should have got to Castle Lothric before you even attempt this. Goodness me. There's an item over there. seen me. Ow. Okay, they're not that bad. What? What is that? Oh, it's just someone with a sword. It's just an arsonist. Ow! My goodness me. This isn't a great start. This is the painted world, isn't it? This place has changed a lot since we were here in the first game. Is this an ambush point? Yeah! Wait, what? That is confusing. What happened? I don't seem to be at the bottom of a crater or anything. Okay. Wonderful. Snow wolves. I wish the lock-on would work. Why does the lock-on, if it can't find a target, cause your screen to rotate 180 degrees? I think the rest of these wolves were brought here by the wolf howling. But then when they couldn't see me immediately, they sort of de-aggroed a bit. Wow, there's a lot of them. I don't think wolves in real life would be this brave. I think if they saw this many members of their pack lying dead on the ground, they probably would back off. Oh well, job's a good one. Time to go. Have a wonderful evening, chat, and you too, Magnifico. Oh, thank you, Weimar. Thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. That is not good. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that is quite bad. That should Sif? I don't think it's Sif. I'm dead. Deary me. Goodbye. Right, I see what happened. So they're at the top of the cliff. Okay. Does that count? We cut the howl off early. Painted world again? What do you mean again? I mean, yes, this is from the first game. We're here again. That's where we are. Oh, this DLC is not great besides the end part. Oh, okay. Right, now I stand a better chance. You are tanky. Ow. I'll probably be fine as long as I don't stumble across another pack of wolves that's in the area. Large Titanite shard, what? I did nothing like enough damage to defeat them. They had loads of health left. That is weird. This is not the same painting. This is Ariadel. DS1 was Ariamis. Oh! Oh, I see. How many paintings do there need to be? I genuinely made that same mistake. I thought this was the same painting. Similar names. Reading is hard. Memory is hard. Must have heard. Oh dearie me. I didn't see what I picked up. And I'm dead. Oh, there is stuff up there though. Interesting stuff. It is the same painting. It's also not the same painting. Okay. It's snowy, it's a painting, it starts with A, same difference. But no, Priscilla. I still feel bad for poor Priscilla. What? Is that tree moving? Wow. That is a problem. Let's have words with this tree. Right, stop that. What is it with the trees in this area? Someone's in intense combat, is that? Try to stay alive. Remember how I said Pontiff was half true? Okay. Are you telling me these are Pontiff's brothers and sisters? That's because I killed her. Her scythe is mine? Excuse me? These seem more tree-like than Pontiff, though. Perhaps these are Pontiff's children with another tree. Perhaps they're only 1/4 human. Oh, that was remarkable. You can find Pontiff's mother in this DLC, or at least the tree assumed to be his mother. I see. Chopping down poor Pontiff's family trees. Yes. Very clever. Right, does the big dog spawn again? No. Which is convenient. We'll come back here. Large soul of an unknown traveller. Remarkable. Oh. Remarkable worth remarking. Sounds a bit underwhelming when you think about it. Well, I suppose that depends how talkative you are. If you're not a very talkative person, then I suppose something being remarkable is really making a big statement. Get off me! Ow! I do not appreciate this. It's interesting how these trees can rotate their roots, but they can't seem to uproot themselves and leave. Oh dearie me, this is a very hostile place. Or, well, what makes you think that there's anything, follow a javelin, anything bad to be said about Pontiff's family? He's not even here to defend his forest. What? Okay. Oh, this has put me back earlier. Don't like the rate I'm getting through Estus. No! They got me again! He's just a tree hugger. Pontiff can hug a tree at 100 miles per hour. I say that as he's currently slapping me back to the bonfire over and over. And that's something you associate with tree huggers. Good. I said we'd be back. That didn't go to plan. That went a little better. Ow. Defeated you, whoever you are. Very hostile to strangers around here, aren't they? Context. Daddy Arnie is a Gwendolyn. Did that guy swallow a propane tank? He was hungry. To be fair, he is very pretty. So should I expect the final boss in this painting to be a tree named Mrs. Sullivan? Ooh! Nearly fell there. What keeps falling near me, and from where? Oh, they're firing stuff from the tower. Oh, isn't that lovely? I'm gonna have to kindly ask them to stop. That's really no good whatsoever. You might say it's just not cricket. I was hoping for a bonfire, but never mind. Why did I take no damage? Fantastic, but odd. Goodbye. Hopefully they don't know how to use a ladder. I pray I get this right. Oh, come on. There we go. Got it. Any chance of a bonfire up here? No. An item though. If I can get to it. Ooh, careful. No! Ow, that really hurt. Right, let me change my spells around. Right, let me put Spook on in case I accidentally muck up this fall. This fall. In case I muck up this fall. In case I muck up this jump again. I don't know how long it lasts. It'd be a shame if it wore off just when I needed it. Whoa! Millwood Battle Axe. Wonderful. I'm sure the Millwood Company are renowned for their excellent battle axes. I don't think anyone can disagree with that. FromSoft does a very good job at making tragically pretty male characters. Yep, you can tell him to stop, but ask nicely. They just forgot his feet, otherwise he'd be perfect. Well, I guess they invented Michaela for that. The snake designs are so awesome, along with a melodious voice and rich flowing locks, truly beautiful. Too bad his taste in consorts is a little skewed. Yeah, we don't talk about that. I have no idea what you're referring to, genuinely. Let's suck it up to him wanting to achieve his goal and not caring about anything else. I broke a poor streamer that thought he was Marika, make him question everything. He had to go call his friend in the middle of the stream. Large soul of a weary warrior. Captain's ashes. Jumping. That sounds like a terrible idea, to put it mildly. What now? I've made it to the top of the tower, but I don't know what to do from here. I guess carefully make my way down. What else am I gonna do? There's the ladder I used. Hold on, let me just quickly check. There's no benefit to jumping down, is there? I mean, if I put Spook on, I could do it quite safely. Maybe that is the way to go. Just because I might see something I wouldn't otherwise have seen. Like that. Ethereal oak shield. Oh, do you see what I see? Oh. What am I even looking for here? Trudy tunnel visioned on that rock thing. You're looking for a bridge. Okay. I'll keep my eye out. Okay, I'm leaving the territory. Shoot. Don't get in my way when I'm leaving your territory. That's what you want, isn't it? Or do you just see me as a meal? Oh no, look at where my souls have ended up. Oh well. At least it gives me a chance to do this again, I suppose. Assuming I don't muck it up. I mucked it up. Now this is going to present a problem for you. Huh. I don't know where they've gone. Anywho, spook. The good news is they're not in a position to be firing projectiles out the window anymore. Alright, let's make sure we have spook on again. This might still kill me, mind. Yeah, it was worth a go. Grab my souls again, and then look for this bridge, I guess. I wonder where my souls have ended up this time. Was that an item that I missed? It was. Good choice, jump down there. Right, need to keep an eye out for my souls. Wherever they've gone. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to pick up my souls. It's not like I desperately need them. It's just like, you know, it feels almost like the principle. Oh no. Goodbye. Are you on here with me? No. Right, so I'm gonna have to try and navigate a way down which doesn't get me killed. It'll be interesting. Oh, I'm gonna have to go this way and hope I don't die. Ah, dead again. If I had spook up, I might have survived that. I mean, what were we thinking there? What were we thinking where? Sorry. And you jumped off a 10-story building. I had spook on, and I know spook has limits to the distances over which I don't take full damage, but I don't know what its limits are. Spook is a spell which notionally means you don't take full damage, except what it actually means is it doesn't let you take full damage up to a point. But after that point you do. You're right, Spook ain't saving you from that height, but even if it did, you fell off the map. Oh, I see. I think it just negates all full damage until you actually take damage that actually would kill you without it. Yeah, someone else said that. But if that's the truth... If that's how it works, then that would imply, for example... when my health goes up due to having increased vigor, that the height at which Spook will protect me from gets greater. Which might be the case. But that would be an implication. Leave me alone, wolf. Well, that makes sense, yeah. Is that another giant wolf? It is, isn't it? Bridge. Bridge located. Ah, bonfire. Therefore try right. Bonfire on my right? Nope. Visions of death. Therefore coffin. Bonfire down here? On left? Oh, you've got to be kidding. Very cold climb for insects like that. There's a bonfire behind you above. Oh, okay. Obviously, I just missed it. Ah, up there? Wait. Here! Huzzah! We have the next bonfire. Thank you for that. That was very helpful. It's almost like this was a natural cave, which they then deliberately cut through the top of in order to make a hole for the smoke for the bonfire to leave from. So it didn't smoke up the place. And I'm guessing that's where we need to go next. Although there are obviously areas back there that we haven't explored yet. And over here. Oh dearie me, we're all hollowed again. There we go. Right. Probably better wrap up there, everyone. Right, that's a nice observation. Thank you. Let's see if there's anyone streaming right now who I should be raiding. Yeah, we could raid Bex, who goes by the Twitch name Pun Cozy, spelt with a K with an underscore on the end. What was I thinking? So upcoming streams. Monday's going to be the next stream. I'm thinking next week I will do Night in the Woods on Monday, Dark Souls on Wednesday, and Night in the Woods on Friday. Essentially what I'm thinking I'll do is I'll just alternate the days in which I'm doing Night in the Woods and Dark Souls 3 for a while, instead of doing what I had been doing, which is Dark Souls on every Monday and Friday and then Night in the Woods on Wednesdays. And that's simply because I feel like having a week between the Night in the Woods streams is too long. Night in the Woods is an interesting game. I don't know what genre I would classify it as. But it's about a young woman that's dropped out of college and gone back to her town in the Rust Belt of America, where her hometown, I mean. She's tried to meet up with some of her friends who now all have jobs and responsibilities. They've matured a lot in the few years while she's been away. And she's just trying to, figure out what she's going to do with the rest of her life. Some odd things have gone on, like when she found a severed arm on the street one day and the police were called. But yeah, that's Night in the Woods. Very nice music. Obviously Dark Souls 3 you know about. Monday. I need to confirm this, but there was a suggestion that Pikachu's another streamer, she's probably in chat right now. Lovely. Lovely streamer. She's there's a good chance we'll be continuing It Takes Two, which is a puzzle game. That would be early on Monday, and then I'd be streaming whatever I choose to stream afterwards. So if for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I would announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it. It Takes Two is good. Yeah, we'd been enjoying it. Unfortunately, we had to put it on hiatus for a short while, but the plan is to get back to it. How far in were we? We had already confronted the Elephant Queen. That's the last major thing that I think we did. I'm pretty sure we'd done a level or two after that, though. I just don't remember what had happened. But yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, Monday will probably be It Takes Two, followed by Night in the Woods. Wednesday will probably be Dark Souls 3. Friday will probably be more Night in the Woods. If my streaming schedule should change, I'll announce it on social media and on our Discord server. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you. You are genuinely the reason that I do this. I mean, that's a simple fact of the matter. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Right. Let's raid Bex, who's playing Deep Rock Galactic.